Here we are, boys. Here we are with some Sifu. I almost didn't make it on tonight. I got home around 7, like about 2 hours ago, a little over 2 hours ago, and I just passed out. I don't know what it is, but every time I like go out early and like go talk to a girl or whatever, like every single time I go somewhere or do something like early, I get home like immediately just have to take a nap. Like every single fucking time. And I don't know what it is. Like I didn't do a lot. Like I just left for a bit. Like a little bit earlier than usual. And what happens? I just pass out. Like the past couple of weeks I didn't leave at all because I was like I wanted to play video games, bro. So like I left today and it was a lot of fun, but boy, was I like I can't stay out of bed. Like I don't know what it is. I'm trying to lose weight because I think that might be it. Is that like I'm just so like worn out from work and like so overweight that like it might be because of my schedule, right? Like I think realistically what should happen is that I should be at home all the time and then I should just leave like whenever I want to go see someone or do something fun or whatever. Like I think working is really putting off my weight loss and like my general health thing. Oh, here goes. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not even sure what we're playing today. Like, I think right now we're just biding our time until Pikmin 4 comes out. Because I'm just playing the same Switch games over and over again. Like a lot of Sifu, a lot of Pikmin 1, not 2. I legit think I'm done with Pikmin 2. I'm not even close to being done with it, but like, I played a little bit of it, and I got so bored of it. It is legit a bad game. I don't understand anybody who defends it. I mean, that game came out when we weren't getting a lot of Pikmin games, so I guess there's like, if you're a Pikmin fan, you basically had the original and you had 2. So I think there are like a handful of people who like grew up with 2 specifically, who really, really like it for what it is, but I've never liked it, like, at all, and, playing it again, like, I was wondering if, like, I was gonna come away with it from a new perspective. Every time I play Pikmin 2, this happens. I keep thinking that, like, I'll get used to it, or I'll start, like, thinking it's good or whatever, but, like, I never do, like, every single fucking time. Like, I get through the first couple of caves, oh, it's not that bad. And then I get to, like, the second or third area, and I kind of realize, like, wow, this game is really annoying. Like, Pikmin 2 is not good. 1 is way better. 3 is way better. 4, the demo for 4 is better than Pikmin 2. Like, I'm not even joking. The demo is better. It's embarrassing. Alright. Yeah, I spent last night watching Psyche K and working on some book stuff. I think Clover Part 3 is almost ready to be completely 100% released. I released a new episode today, actually, and I don't think I announced it. So it should be like the next 4. No, I think it's like the next 3 or 4, it'll be completely done. And then like we have like a Part 4 that's being released in bulk, in an ebook format. It's an edited version, so it's like going to be higher quality than what you've been seeing up to this point, so... I mean, not that it wasn't higher quality to begin with. Like, Part 4, I think, is, like, the part where I really felt like, I was getting my groove and, like, doing what I wanted to do creatively. And, like, reading it again, it's so amateurish. It really is. Like, I wrote it when I was, like, 21 or some shit. And I finished it when I was, like... Yeah, I think just before I turned 21. No, 22, I think. So, it's, like, it's very... very amateurish. I don't know if that's a bad thing, though, because, like, I read the earlier parts, and I actually got kind of into, like, some of it, because it felt like a lot of it was stuff I wouldn't do now. And, like, there's good and bad aspects to that. It feels a lot like it was made for a younger audience. These days, I'm probably one of the edgiest motherfuckers on, like, the planet. Like, I just got done writing some of, like, the darkest shit I've ever made for, like, a project. And, I don't think anybody would do what I just did there. So I don't think I would have done something like that back in Clover. Clover was more
Damn it, would you just die?
ah.
Are you nervous?
My stream isn't working. I haven't like checked. I just woke up, so I'm not sure how. I mean, I love this game, but like, and the mode, the arena mode, but like, I feel more and more as if like the game's limitations are finally starting to show through. And I've been playing this game for like hours and hours, like probably over like 10 hours it is at this point. Probably longer than that. It's probably some of the most time I've spent with an indie game since Hollow Knight. So like I feel like I'm starting to see like the limitations in the combat system. I don't know, the fact that it took so long for a game like this, I don't know, it really speaks to the game's quality, I think. But I don't know. Like I was saying like when I first started playing the DLC that like I was wondering if this game was actually better than Godhand, because I've spent like a lot more time with it, and I just like was completely over the moon about it. I don't think so, and I think the reason for that is that like even when you like master God's Hand's mechanics, it's still kind of difficult. In this game, it feels like once you like get the hang of like the best moves they use in like each situation, like it all just kind of becomes really easy. And like it takes forever to do that. Like don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like the reality is that it is a real problem. That like the game does become easy when you start mastering it. And that's gonna take like 20, 30 hours of gameplay, but like it's I don't know, like but then like the fact that you have to put so much time into it, it really makes the game just feel like you're actually learning a martial art, right? You're actually like acquiring skills. So maybe I'm being a little bit too harsh on this. I'm starting to become an elitist when it comes to Atlas games. I prefer their older games that dealt with occult themes rather than the modern ones that are just high school wish fulfillment. Yeah, I got into Persona like Atlas games like around the time that transition was happening. Like after Persona 4, just before Persona 5. And yeah, I agree. I'm much more interested in like the older games that I haven't played than like the new ones. So I think at some point I will like play like Shimigami 2 or whatever, Shimigami Tensei 2 or whatever. Maybe Persona 3, but like I don't see myself like really playing like uh, Persona 6 ever. I'm not looking forward to it. Like honestly, like I still haven't beaten Persona 5, and because it's so like cringy, like like I remember what it was like in high school. Like people don't behave in high school like they do in Persona. Like I cannot stand how like everyone's lives are all around like the protagonist. Like they all act like they're the greatest person ever. They don't really have like identities or like personalities of their own. Like they don't feel like real people. Like they exist to like make you feel like you're the god of high school, and it's like it's so cringy. I just hate it. I don't know. I think I do prefer like Shin Megami Tensei 4, and I barely played that. I am that stereotype of person who like never actually got through the tutorial of SMT4. So I really need to do it one of these days. I've always intended to. Like it's not like I got filtered or anything. I just kind of like played it for a bit, for like 4 hours, and then like never did it. It's like it takes on like average 6 from what I understand, for first time players, and I got into it. Like I liked it, but like for whatever reason, I just for some reason. Yeah, is this like to say like 4 is like the last good like traditional Atlas game? Because it kind of feels like it. Because it felt like people were getting into it. Like I know a lot of people who got into it because of like the Fire Emblem crossover, like promotion they did. That's actually when I first started considering getting it, is because like they had that deal where you would get like $25 of like eShop credit if you bought that and like Fire Emblem Awakening or something like that. And a lot of people like did it and like got into the game because of it. I I was so broke that I legit could not pay for SMT4 at the time, and I didn't know if I would like it, and I heard good things about it, and I was interested, but like I didn't do it. I was like intimidated by it, I think. I got like 999 like instead or something. There were so many older games at the time that I wanted to play, especially for like the DS. I think that was around the time I got like Ghost Trick and The World Ends With You and like Zero Escape 999. So I was reasonably disappointed with all those games. Like I was trying like all these like really weird obscure DS games at the time. And like those were like super affordable. I uh I never really I never really got into SMT. I just don't know why. And I honestly feel disappointed by it because it feels like I would have really liked it if I was able to give it a shot. Yeah, I've legit been thinking the same thing. Like the company I'm like most enthusiastic right now is like Konami, because like they know what to do. They're just like releasing their old stuff with like no edits, no re-release. Well, to be fair, they're doing like Silent Hill 2. Yeah, maybe I'm being a bit too praising them too much, but yeah, they're putting out a lot of collections right now on Switch. Like they're actually doing a lot better than a lot of people give them credit for. Like I felt that way even back like during like the height of like fuck Konami, hashtag fuck Konami, like the hashtag by Jim Sterling. Like I thought that like it was overblown because, you know, Kojima doesn't run the company by himself, right? Like even back then, like they're having like successful Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments and like re-releases and like there were the gyms, the pachinko machines, like they were never gonna go out of business because of their gaming thing. Um, if anything, I would say like Konami's worst period was like in the 90s when like they went PlayStation exclusive. That's when like they stopped making all these really good Nintendo exclusive stuff. You know, like all of their 3D, you know, Contra 3D wasn't great. 3D Contra wasn't great. Like there were lots of problems with Konami around that period. And then they became the Metal Gear company. Like the problems with Konami like started way before like the Kojima stuff. And like you never saw any of those people like really admit that. Just like how they don't admit there's a problem with modern gaming now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said that you would put a ton of time into like this arena mode. Yeah, I wish I got the true ending to this game so I could like focus on this completely. Every time I play this, I feel guilty that I still haven't gotten the true ending yet.
You want some more?
I imagine Sony paid for like product placement. That's typically why you see like a lot of PlayStation stuff in TV shows and stuff. I don't know, does anybody care about Beavis and Butthead? I don't. Like, the fact that they have to, like, rely on these, like, 90s properties to stay relevant says a lot about, like, the current state of entertainment. Like, who the fuck, like, asked for, like, an iCarly reboot without Sam? You know, like, who the fuck, like... Who the fuck thinks that's a good idea? And, like, people will watch it because they're, like, fucking stupid. But, like, okay, really? Like, for me, someone who didn't watch the show, I only watched it because of that specific character. And only because she was cute. I thought she was cute at the time. And I had to wonder in hindsight if, like, the reason for that is because, like, she came from, like, a more normal background than, like, most actors. Like, she had a very similar background to me, being, like, poor as fuck and, like, fucked by her, mom. Like, I was like seeing some of the interviews she was giving, and I'm just like, holy shit, she's just like me. She's a broken person. Yeah, I had to wonder if that was like why, because I never liked that. I always saw through like most of these chicks, because I always knew they were all like really shallow and that they were all gonna like become complete whores, especially like Miley Cyrus. I saw that coming a mile away. I was not shocked at all with like the Playboy stuff and like the breakdown. Like I saw that coming. Like intuitively, I just knew it was gonna happen. And like for some reason, like like my mom like tried defending her when I started pointing out that she can't sing or act or do anything. No, it's her fucking management company. No, it's the speakers. Like, come the fuck up. She didn't even watch the show, but like, you know, just to shit on me. Like, she starts defending Miley fucking Cyrus. It's ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Okay. I know, I felt like Disney Channel shows got way better around like 2010 or so, when like Disney XD came out and they started making shit that was like geared more towards boys. Because I felt like during the early 2000s it was like girl centric, right? I think in the later half of the decade they got some like really cool shit, like that skateboarding show. What the fuck was it called? Like I saw a handful of episodes of that. I saw like a handful of episodes of Pair of Kings. And I was like, you know, not really watching it because I was like too old by that point. But I'm just like, you know, if I was younger, I would be super into this stuff. Like this actually seems like it would be a lot of fun if I had like the time to like get into it and be like, you know, be a fan, you know, watch it. And it just never happened. And I didn't want it to happen, honestly. Like it was a show made for kids. I wasn't a kid anymore, and you know, but you know, I appreciated them for what they were. There was a PS4 in the Avengers. Were the Avengers trying to protect like Marvel's Avengers from Square Enix? Like, oh man, play this game. Like, give us microtransactions. Yeah, I think I know someone from in hospitality as well. I wonder if like the California girls I know are doing that. Like, I have like a girl. Well, I had a girl who moved to LA to pursue a singing career. I've talked about this. And like I haven't seen her again since, but like I've seen a YouTube video she did. I've talked about this where she's like staring into the camera and she's just like, social media is fake. You don't don't believe what you see online. And like she was like really vague what she meant by that, but I'm just like, it means something. Like, you know, I know she's like hanging out with celebrities and stuff like that. Like I know she meant like you know, some of her like inspirations for like singers and stuff like that, pop stars and stuff. And I don't know. I think it's just a miserable experience. Like every time I see it happen, because it is fake. Like she's not wrong, but like, you know, I would have told her that before she left. Actually, I say that, but like, what actually happened was that I didn't know what to like make of it at the time. And now I knew like by the time she left, like, well after she left, and so yeah, I didn't tell her shit. I tried to be supportive if I recall correctly. I'm just like, oh, cool for you, bro. Like who knows? Do you like Persona but wish it wasn't cringe? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Like, I'm really impressed by, like, Persona's animations and, like, the character designs and, like, some of the aspects of, like, the pacing and stuff like that. Like, I really liked the whole, like, simulation aspect. I just wish it was more interesting. It's kind of like, it's probably the closest thing to, like, modern Shenmue, right? Where you're just going around, like, living your normal life. Like, here we go. Like, interacting with other people. Here we go. I kind of like that aspect of it. Like, that's actually the most fun I have with Persona, is, like, in those sections between, like, the palaces, because, like, I like just seeing how the characters develop. Here we go. Or like what happened. It's a lot like Danganronpa Trials, where like, you know, the most interesting thing is like, oh yeah, imagining what's gonna happen next. Because they're certainly creative. I don't think anybody would dispute that. Like the problem is like the execution normally, you know, like Makoto's my favorite character, right? You know, by far, like she's my waifu. Like, she just kind of like shows up and it's just like, yeah, I'm dealing with this gang leader. And it's like, it seems interesting, but then you never learn anything about their relationship or like why she's trying to fuck this guy over despite being in high school. It's like, okay, whatever. Yeah, people keep talking about like SMT5 going multi-plat, and it still hasn't happened. I don't know, like people did that thing where like they pretended like SMT5 wasn't good. I would say it's better. Probably, I would say it's better than Persona 5 from what I played of it. So I don't know. I don't think a multi-plat would work because they've spent so much time like downplaying it. I know Spoonie has. I know like lots of like people in the community have. Same with like Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Do I play PC games? No, not really. I have a PC, but I haven't been playing them much. Because I've been so busy with like other games and like there's not really much I want to play. Like everything that comes out is available on like some other platform. So like usually I don't have to. Like I was considering buying Hi-Fi Rush a while back. You know, I own like some things. Like I think I'm gonna have to get like a desktop or something and like play there because I don't like having to reconfigure my settings to stream consoles and then like stream PC, right? So I think like I'll just have a PC set up for streaming and then like have the PC I'm now like used for oops, I hate that. The PC I'm using now used for like console streaming. So I think I do want to have a desktop. I was considering building my own computer and like learning how to do that. But right now I'm not sure if it's possible. I think my priority should be getting a new car. So I think that's what I'm gonna save up for. Uh, Actually, that is what I've been saving up for. You know, that's what I was saving up for initially before my old car fucking died and required like extensive repairs that like dug into all my savings. It was ridiculous. It really was, and hopefully this is the last time. Hopefully I can get a new one before it dies again. I mean, I think it will last a while. It seems fine. You guys. And plus, I have like the book sales now, so it's legit possible that I can sell like a reasonable amount of books in like a year, and then like just use that money to buy a car. I mean, the fact that I had like savings at all is a miracle considering the situation I'm in. So I was in like a couple of years ago, and like the only reason the car died was because of just the situation I was in like a couple of years ago. So it's like, you know, buying it under like questionable circumstances. So yeah, I think like once I get the car, I should be like 100% financially secure because like I have plenty of money, like I'm making plenty of money, you know, I'm stable. It's just like all this stuff that I had like years ago is like breaking on me. Like I had to like replace the mattress too, because it was just like garbage. I was like waking up completely sore, like for every day. Like I couldn't get out of bed because of it. It was excruciating. So I got a new one, and it was a really good it was a really good purchase. It really was, and it cost a lot. So I'm still like gonna have to like recover from that. nervous.
You want some more?
Bitch is really like, okay. Got her. Bonk. Okay. Hey, she really put up a good fight. All right.
Those your best.
Got her. How many times did I get hit? Yeah, they keep doing this thing where they keep knocking me off the building every single time. Any new sector news? I don't keep up with the sector. I don't I don't have any thoughts on the sector. I don't follow it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Like I am done with it. It's just stupid. It always was. I always thought that, but like I don't know. A part of me kind of wanted to like get into it like at the peak of its popularity, and now it's just okay. Yoshi's Island, Super Metroid, maybe. Final Fantasy. We need to beat Final Fantasy. Actually, we should probably do Operation Raincode. Oh, Mario and Luigi. Yeah, we gotta beat that for sure. Fire Emblem 7, we haven't played at all since it came out. Well, we played the first couple of maps, but let's see. Operation. I am so anxious to get a new game. It's been forever. Like, when are we gonna get something? Okay. Like, there are games I still need to finish. Like, I never finished Banjo-Kazooie, but on NSO, but I don't know. Like, right now I'm playing Banjo-Tooie on Xbox, and that's been an absolute blast. Yeah, honestly, by the feel of it, like, I feel like I'm gonna have to, yeah, we gotta finish Superstar Saga. I feel like we're gonna have to start playing Xbox and Wii U, because I am burned out on Switch games right now. I've just been playing all sorts of stuff, and it feels like I'm just kind of getting bored of everything I'm playing. Wait, did we beat that Piranha Plant? Or were we still stuck? Did we get filtered by that thing? I think we did! Hang on, let's see. Where were we? No, we're in Joke's End. Okay. That's right, we got to the final area. Well, the second final dungeon. Yeah, I think I'm like super under leveled, so I probably should like grind a little bit. I feel like in this game I have this tendency to just kind of like not level up properly. Like you've seen me do this where I just kind of go through the areas as quickly as possible, then fight the boss using like broken Rose moves. mean, Bros moves are so OP in this game, it's like kind of impossible not to use them. Phil Spencer was able to win over Harmon? Like, how? Like, I've never defended Phil Spencer. Like, when I say, like, I want to play Xbox, I'm basically just saying that I want to play, like, Ninja Gaiden Black, Silent Hill 2, Alice, maybe. Like, Mental Illness Waifu Simulator. Here we go. Yeah, I really need to finish Alice. I don't even own it. Like, I was playing it on Xbox Game Pass, and I was really into it, but, like, I got, like, about, probably 3/4 of the way through, and I didn't finish it. I was, like, really disappointed by that. It's probably one of my favorite, like, non-Nintendo 3D platformers ever. I liked it considerably more than, like, most games that people talk about. Let's see, I thought I sold all my mushrooms. Like, where'd they all come from? Anyway. This song is so ridiculously repetitive. Yoko, what were you thinking when you composed this? I don't think I realized how much I hated this song until just now. It's like the same two notes, like, over and over and over again. It's so, on an endless loop. It's ridiculous. Like, this song might be, like, the worst song in RPG history. I can't think of anything I hate more than this. You don't notice as a kid how, like, annoying some of this is? Like, how repetitive it is? Are you kidding me? It's so weird how, like, you go off the beaten track and find this guy sometimes. Yeah, so I don't really enjoy Joke's End in general. Like, it just feels like a kind of pointless area. I guess they wanted something like original before Bowser's Castle, but I just feel like it's a really boring generic area. Like when you compare it to like the Ice Palace and like Paper Mario, that has like lots of really cool creative moments in it. It's memorable. It has a cool boss. It has like some pretty cool puzzles. Like, it feels like a real dungeon, right? Like, this one just feels like a bunch of rehashed ideas from, like, earlier in the game. And, like, the entire second half of the game is like that. It's so disappointing. But, yeah, as a kid, even as a kid, I thought this place was, like, lame. What do you think, guys? Do you think we'll be able to finish this tonight? Like, we have to beat, like, the boss here. Whatever that... Is there a boss here? I honestly don't remember. Like, does it just go straight to, like, the castle after this? Like, you have to find Blablodon and just go up? Remember when you're a stupid kid and you can't figure out how to get up to the castle? It's like I had to, like, figure it out. I don't remember if I had to look it up or not. I think I did. Like, the only reason I'm not sure is because of, like, the time period it happened. Because I didn't have, like, access to the internet. Yeah, I'm taking so much damage. Like, I'm beating these enemies, but I'm taking so much damage. I have to, like, be under-leveled. You gotta be kidding me. Oops. It's just not that gross. Yeah, the problem is when, like, you breeze through all these battles, you don't, like, get a ton of experience points. And then you don't level up, and then you can't, like, beat the bosses as easily. There we go. Oh, wow. I got filtered. No. Okay, I was like thinking that like maybe I should save it, but maybe I should have like healed, but whatever. We'll just go right. We didn't really accomplish anything since we last saved, so. So yeah, if that's not proof that I need to level up, I guess. Okay, let's do a do-over. Do-over. Did I die? Did I die to the weaker version of that attack? I think they like have a level up, a power up phase, and then they have like the actual attack. Here goes. There we go. Hey, that looks familiar. Who goes? Yeah, it's definitely one of the things I don't like about the sequels. Is like that thing they do where you just like the first attack you get is always like red and green shells. It's so boring. And like you get cooler powers later, but like and you never use the shells again. But like every single time, it's like the red and green shells, and I just hate that. It's so boring. One of the reasons I like this game was like my favorite for a long time is because of you know, it's innovative. It actually feels like that they didn't fit into a formula yet. Okay, here we go. Yeah, if I recall correctly, these things are like really tough. He's still not dead. Imagine what would happen if I had to fight these things normally without bros attacks. Ugh. Okay, he should be dead by next turn. I never understood. It's like the Mario and Luigi guy of those like ho-hos from like Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass. That's a thing. That's a thing that confused me about Phantom Hourglass. That guy with like the telescope becomes like his own race, and it's like it's such an inexplicable like weird thing. I'm shocked that like more people don't make fun of it. It's like one of the biggest like what the fuck moments in any Zelda game like ever, in my opinion. It's like the telescope guy. Like, wow, that's so weird. Like, I'm not even sure that's like something most people remember, because like most people don't talk about Phantom Hourglass. Like, I think a lot of people skipped it, but like if you do play Phantom Hourglass, you'll like come across stuff like that. I actually do need to finish it again. I started the playthrough a while ago, but I never got back into it. I really gotta finish like all the DS games. Spirit Tracks. Well, Ghost Trick for now. Let's focus on Ghost Trick. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna handle like the re-releases of like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Because like Spirit Tracks in particular is like low key one of my favorites. And you don't see a lot of people talk about it. And all right, here we go. Oh fuck, no! Are you serious? Okay, that was just. I hate this. Okay. I'm out of syrups. Wow. Oh, these assholes! Like, who needs this many enemies? Okay.
Let's go. Aye. Okay, okay.
I don't understand why you need to, like, do this in order to walk this way. It's such a weird, confusing thing. Here it goes. Hang on. Yeah, it opens the door. Yeah, I don't think there's anything memorable about this one. Yeah, I think you just run. Here he goes. Oh. Mario, come on. No! Okay, there we go. I don't remember the stopping then. Alright. Just hang on. That was the wrong jump. Yeah, it's definitely one of the weird things that the sequels got rid of, is that, like, they don't have, like, the Luigi. Luigi can't lead in the sequels, which at the time, like, pissed me off, but, like, you know, it kind of makes sense why they would do it that way. You gotta be kidding. Like, they're doing so much damage, and it's not usually a problem, because I don't usually let enemies attack me, but, like, yeah, when it hits, it's painful. Yeah, this might be why, like, I hate Joke's End so much, because, like, I tend to struggle with the enemies here. And, like, you never see them again, so it's, like, whatever. Like, I think the enemies in, like, Bowser's Castle are easier, just by the basis of them not having, like, weird gimmicky things about them. Let's eat that. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Oh, was he burned? Yeah, that thing is, like, really hard to kill. Alright. Yeah, so he does get burned. Okay. Yeah, it takes way too long to level up, like, fighting against ordinary enemies. Here we go. We're still on the first floor? Alright. I don't know, maybe I should just leave the area and get some more items, because I don't have any mushrooms, I don't have any syrups. Like, the area is kind of rough. Are these things, like, unlimited, or...? It's always weird how, like, they just throw these things in there. Like, there's so many useless rooms in this game that just have, like, a couple of item blocks or whatever. It's such a weird, like, addition. Alright, here we go. Alright, nothing here. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave, am I? We'll go shopping after we get, like, beat the area. Oh, actually, we have to go back up, don't we? Okay. Maybe we should go do it now. Yeah, Super Mario RPG is coming out in November, so I'm actually really interested in seeing what that... I actually need to make a video about that, because I'm actually really interested in seeing how it turns out, because... I think there's a really big, like, noticeable dichotomy between, like, faithful remakes and, like, modern remakes. Like, I actually, like, I don't like Super Mario RPG, but I'm excited for the remake of it, because it's, like, actually faithful. Like, I love Final Fantasy VII, but, like, I'm not excited for it, because it looks like shit. Like, it plays like shit. It was just garbage. So I wonder if, like, more people, like, agree with me than you might first expect. Yeah, I think what happened is that I sold a bunch of my mushrooms because I was trying to, Okay, 13... I still don't even have, like, 50 HP. That's how, like, low. Okay. 10... Yeah, we'll get 10. Yeah, 10 of each should be fine. There are badges in this game as well, but, like, I don't tend to bother with them. They're, like, I think you get the best badges, like, fairly early on, or something. I don't know, I don't tend to switch them in this game. Oops, yeah, that's right. Show him I do it. Okay. Yeah, I can't be that far from the end, right? Like what? Like how much longer realistically is it gonna take to beat this game? Like 2 hours? Because like there are a bunch of bosses in Bowser's Castle, and they're all like really amazing. Oops, fuck. Okay, I am tired of getting like almost one shot by these bastards. You gotta be kidding me. Like, look at this. Like, how did that happen? Yeah, I might go to the coffee shop and like raise my stats a bit, because I didn't bother doing that like throughout the entire game. Like, I don't know why, but like it's not something I do until like the end game, and maybe I should like stop doing that. Like, these fights aren't even that hard. It's just that like I'm getting hit so much because my damage, I'm getting hurt, taking so much damage because my levels aren't too high. You got him? At least I'm getting used to them now. Jump, spin, got it. Still not dead? Okay, spin, there we go. Alright, we got it. Finally! Okay. I know what stat we're raising. Defense. Yeah, fuck this game. We are done with, like, taking like, endless hits from these things. Yeah, I don't remember what level I was at, like, when I first beat the game, but I think it was actually fairly high. Like, I think I must have, like, grinded for a bit, because I remember getting to the point, like, on my best file in this, ever in this game, that, like, I could beat, like, Cacaletta, Bowlette, what's her name? Bowsette? Like, Bowletta? Like, very, very, very quickly. And it was, like, easy. And, like, I remember it, like, being brutal. So, and it is brutal, like, when you're not leveled up. But I think I might have been, like, 10 levels, like, over leveled for that. Like, I think, like, the level limit is, like, way higher than it needs to be in these games. So, like, you can just, like, grind to, like, level 99 and just, like, trivialize everything if you want to. Yeah, I'll be interested in seeing what happens when we get, like, Partners in Time and Bowser's Inside Story. Those are games that I really would like to see come back. Bowser's Inside Story in particular, but, like, I actually never finished Partners in Time, so... I mean, for the same reason that I never finished Pikmin 2, because it sucks, but... Yeah, the dodge for that is just terrible. I didn't finish. Okay, yeah, I've played a lot of Pikmin 2, 1 and 2 lately. So I think what I should do. I want to play Little King Story, and I really got to get around to it. Oh, did I lower the level by accident? Hang on, I think I was like using level 2 for that. look at like the level for like the piranha plant, and that thing was like way higher than the level I'm at now. So I think you're just supposed to be like at a way higher level by the end game, and I just never really level up the characters at all. So, oops, hang on, I gotta. Yeah, I'm definitely on 2. What am I doing? There's no reason to be like. Okay. Yeah, why did I crank it down to 2? Okay. That's so fucking stupid. Okay. Look how much more damage you do when you just, like, when you crank it up. There's no reason not to do it. Alright, here we go. Fucker's got me in midair. Okay, Whee! Yeah, sure, whatever. That's why I hate this area, is that this guy, like, makes it sound like this area is some, like, nightmare, but it's like, there's nothing here. Like, it's not that big of a deal. And this guy always talks all this shit about, like, oh, it's joke's end. Like, I'll have the last laugh, and it's just, whatever. What's Advanced Fire Bros do? Does anyone remember? I don't remember that one at all. Oops, fucked that up. Yeah, we'll just like Thunder Bros it. Huh!
Okie dokie.
Fuck? Oh, come on! No! I was trying to get the... I think they both attacked Luigi. Alright. Okay, what am I gonna play next? I don't know if we'll beat this tonight. I really want to, but like, it feels like I think we'll get through Joke's End for sure. We'll probably get to Bowser's Castle, but like I don't know like how guaranteed it is we'll finish it. I don't remember how long it is. I remember like all the boss fights. You have to fight like all 7 Koopalings, Fawful for the last time, and Bowletta, but I don't think last time I played I kind of breezed through it as I recall. So I'm curious how long it's gonna take. Okay, let's mushrooms. Why is it not coming out? Come on, there we go. Yeah, you really should be collecting these beans because they're pretty cool. They get you some pretty interesting cutscenes. I wish like all the gaming cameos from other Nintendo franchises were kept in the final release, but they cut them out, unfortunately. That's really what they did? Oh, come on, ridiculous. Okay, I hate separating them. Oof, especially right now, this is kind of scary. Because, like, the only reason I'm winning is because of the bros move. Okay, gotta dodge these assholes. Oop. Yeah, without the bros moves, I'm kind of powerless right now. I keep saving it for some reason. Like every time I see a checkpoint, I'm like inclined to just save it automatically because I'm not sure what's like next ever. Yeah, you have to hit them at the same time. Though. Oh wait, when Luigi's by himself, you have to use the A button? Really? I don't remember that. I don't... Huh. Yeah, I think it's the other side. Hang on. God damn it. I'm not fighting by myself. Fuck that. Yeah, look at this. They're always going first. So that means their speed is like way higher than mine. Even the fat guy. Okay. Okay, next time we're gonna have... Alright, let's see. I think I can just jump on the barrel, right?
Hammer! Bum jump! Let's go! Okie dokie. Hammer!
Alright, I think we just go up here. Like I said, Joke's End is just basically just an endgame dungeon. Like I don't want to say Bowser's Castle is tacked on, but it really feels like it's just a boss rush area as opposed to like the final area. Here goes. What is with these weird mini games they keep shoving at you? The weird mini games in this game, like, they seem so out of place. Like, the sequels, especially like Bowser's Inside Story, they really made, like, the mini games feel like they were organic and made sense. Like, this one, not so much. I love this game. Mario and Luigi!
Hammer! Fire!
Oh, wait, hang on. Is that... Oh, don't do it, Luigi. No. Roasted. Okay, let's go back. Thankfully, there's not that many enemies, but... Do we have... Yeah, we have full health. Okay. Is there any way we can meet up? Like, what am I supposed to do? Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Okie dokie. Let's go!
Wow, I had no idea. Okay. That was like a David Jaff, like, Metroid moment there. I was like, what am I supposed to do? But I just figured it out intuitively. Alright, without even looking at the sign, which I'm sure, like, told you, like, what you're supposed to do. Okay.
Let's go!
that. You have to go back? Okay. Damn it. That is stupid. Alright. Well, it's right there, so it's not a big deal. It's like an Ice Climbers reboot, because he plays two characters at once. It's the exact same thing. Alright, here we go.
Okie dokie.
Wait, where am I going?
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Yeah, how many times are we gonna have to fight these things before? Okay. Hey, where's the hell? Why are they so fast? Okay. I want this door open. Okay, are we supposed to go back, or what are we doing? Alright. Where's the way forward? Oh, okay, I see. It's up here. Okay. I was like, wait, what are we supposed to do? Okay, we're supposed to go back. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about, is that, like, the dungeon just doesn't feel naturally constructed at all. Like, it's basically just a bunch of hallways. It's just, ugh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Jokes on. Okay. Is this where I came from? No girls would ever lack you. Ugh. Come the fuck on. Like, this guy is so delusional. Alright. Yeah, nobody remembers this character exists. Like, I hate this ghost because of how much shit he talks. Like, and can't back it up. But, like, nobody else seems to remember this character. I don't even remember his name, right? He's so irrelevant in, like, the grand scheme of things. Like, it's like... whatever. Yeah, it's lower than defense. Let's see. At the very least, we're killing them all in, like, one hit now. But of course, they can also kill me, so it's like, it's kind of a trade-off. It's 2? She's the 1. Alright, here we go. Did I not? Like, fuck, okay. Hang on, yeah, we'll Smash Bros this guy. Actually, we'll use the drill. Bonk. That's so satisfying. I love that animation. It's so cool. I mean, I like all the animations in this game, but... Alright, here we go. Level up. I'm legit just, like, pumping everything into defense, because I'm so pissed at how little, like, it levels up. Here we go. Alright. I don't need to come in here. What is with this? What are you gonna spend the coins on? Like, really? Like, there are items to get, but it's like... So? Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No! And they're still going first, too. They still do like 20 damage. Like after leveling up twice and like pumping bonus stats into defense, they're still ridiculously overpowered. Okay. Oh, and they're healing each other too. Wow. Okay. That's a problem. Okay, 12, 36, 48, 60, 72, 94, 108? No, 106. That scene in, like, Ender's game where, like, he keeps, like, where he calms himself down by, like, doubling, by, like, endless, like, doubling numbers, as high as he can go is, like, I hated that shit. I felt, like, so, like... I felt like so inadequate because like I think he gets up to like several million or something. Like okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Ender's Game, but I'll probably reread it again. I mean I have it on my I have a sample on my Kindle. It's on the list, but yeah, right now I'm like reading a bunch of other stuff. What the fuck was that? It's always weird whenever you, like, screw up, like, a command like that. Like, it's so easy, but, like, sometimes you just screw it up. Okay, yeah, we gotta bounce bros. Nope. Yeah, bounce bros is nowhere near as cool as Splash Bros. I don't know what they were thinking of that one. I mean, it is Luigi, but... I remember seeing ads for this and thinking that, like, Splash Bros... Oh, I forgot they could just bring them back! Okay. I remember seeing ads for this and thinking that, like, Splash Bros looked so unbelievably cool. I mean, I still think so, but... You have got to be kidding me! Stop doing that! Okay. You get more experience points, like, the more enemies you kill. Okay, let's try to kill this douchebag. Oh, fuck. Okay, screwed that up. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Switch to Splash Bros. Okay, this should be good. Mario has a higher attack. Yep, KO'd. What the hell was that? That was embarrassing. Okay, look at this. I blew through all my resources. Okay. Not that I had too many to begin with, but... Yeah, I came here with like 10 mushrooms and 10 syrups, and I'm already like running out. Let's see here. Yeah, what a brilliant thing. Like, oh, let's just go in the basement. Like, I should... What's my next game gonna be? Yeah, what do I want to play next? Yeah, I think Super Mario Bros. 3 is probably... I don't know, Pikmin 2 maybe? I think I might play like more Pikmin 2. I haven't like uninstalled it yet. I haven't rage quit it yet. I thought I did last time I played, but like I think I might be able to like manage like a day of streaming. Like I want to get through that game like someday. I do want to finish it just so I can say I did it. I don't know. I think that game might have like some quality bits because like you know when I get through a cave and I have like all like this setup, like I had fun with it early on. So maybe. Just heals! Like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, first things first. Got him. I think we're gonna bounce bros and try to... You gotta be kidding. Like, advanced bounce bros is so useless. You can't, like... it's not as good as regular bounce bros. Okay, yeah, we gotta kill the jellies. Yeah, but it's not a standard Mario enemy name. I don't tend to remember it. There we go. We learned the... Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Scaratrupia? Wait. Oh, okay. So, yeah, because it has like a weird like leaf on its head. It looks like a normal Koopa Paratroopa, though. Like, other than that like weird leaf on its head. I mean, I guess it's strong, but like... Yeah, look how much, like, how many bros points we have to, like, waste every time we have to fight one of these things. Like, it's insane. There was a second one diving at me, too? Hang on, let's, get the syrups. You gotta be kidding me! Damn it! Why are there enemies just throwing themselves at me? Like, just let me through! I just... How does the advanced one work? I don't remember, so let's... Okay, if... Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, so... Okay, so it's a more powerful version. Okay. Come on, am I gonna beat it before I die of poison? Okay, up the... I hate the fact that you can't, like, trigger advanced commands early. At the very least, yeah, it's actually way stronger. Okay. Come on! Enough with the... Yeah, we'll just kill these guys. There's no reason not to. I feel like maybe we should just kill the guys in the back first. Just so they're out of the way. Come on! And they just keep bringing each other back! It drives me nuts! Okay. If I see her again. Alright, here we go. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Like, just die, bro! Like, alright. I can't do enough damage to, like, get them all. Okay. Maybe I'll use Thunder Bros next. Lower their defense. Look at this. They have them both back because I can't kill them fast enough. Okay. I'm not even sure I have refreshing herbs. It's usually not a problem because, Okay, first things first, let's kill these assholes. Like, I think going forward, we're just gonna kill the Chupa Chupas, like, immediately. Because they're so unbearably annoying. What?! No! Okay, so, Thunder Bros isn't effective on... We have refreshing herbs because this is annoying. Yeah, I have to waste a turn curing poison. Alright, I better get a bunch of experience points in this. This is, like, insane. Okay, that's one. Okay. Kill that bastard. Okay, good. Holy crap. That was... How long did that take? Okay, well, anyway. That's actually a pretty good effect. Well, that might be because I lowered the defense. But... Oh, okay. That was weird. So what is Knockbra... What's the difference between... Okay, is it a hammer? Is it the hammer versus jump? Because they do different damages against different types of enemies? Okay, there we go. Holy crap. That was ridiculous. What in the world would I just see? Like, huh? I was just... At the very least, I leveled up. I don't think I got a bunch of stat boosts, but... I don't care about HP. Let's do stash. Okay. Look at this. Like, the other guy didn't even stop flashing when I got jumped. That was insane. Yeah, I'm out of bros moves. I'm not sure what I would have done if I had ran out of bros moves. Let's see. Mushrooms, nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more syrup.
Oh no.
What? What was that? Every single enemy in the room, like, attacked me all at once. Like, all at once. At the very least, they can't heal, but... Okay, so jumping isn't good, but, like, hammer attacks are. Okay. I'm kind of confused about that. I don't think I ever learned the difference between hammer and jumping difference. Because it typically doesn't matter. Because I just typically use whatever bros moves are just the best for any situation. Okay, yeah, I don't believe there's a boss for this area, so... I think I should just go to the end and then, like, stock up on items for the final area. Sue's he? That's funny. I like that. Sue's he. That's funny. Yeah. I'm wondering what the situation with that is. Because, like, he's making it sound like it's serious. Like, I wonder, like, trans people don't live as long as, like, you know, normies. You know, people like us. So I'm curious, like, if it might be, like, a health issue brought out by, like, his transgenderism. So, like, if that's the case, we might see, like, a high-profile individual in the gaming industry die because of, transgender surgery. So that might be, like, interesting, if that's true. And again, like, Cyberpunk 2077, the expansion for that isn't even close to coming out yet. So in theory, it's actually, like, completely possible for, hang on, like, for him to die before that thing comes out. And if that happens, like, they're gonna lose, like, the person they chose to promote their game. So, this might be a disaster for CD Projekt Red, too. So we'll see. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, we might legit see, like, this might be a legit problem for, like, the establishment going forward, is that, like, trans people don't live long enough to become, like, icons, right? Like, I'm not even sure why, like, Susie Hunter is supposedly a big deal, but, like, yeah, like, the guy isn't alive. Like, you can't shove him in my face, right? So, it's, like...
Oh no.
Fuck. I'm legit, like, completely out of, like, I think we're gonna have to leave again, because I'm just so worn out, like, of resources. And, like, these enemies are just so rough. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to leave. I don't want to, like, do anything more. Like, there's so many, like, ridiculous situations we can get into here. I think we're gonna back off and, like, go to the item shop. We have plenty of money now, so... I think we can, like, pay for everything we need for the finale here. Better Mario RPG. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I was just talking about how like how I'm looking forward to Mario RPG. Yeah. I really wonder like how the remake's gonna do. I legit think it's possible it'll sell more than Final Fantasy 16. I mean, I think the big game that people are talking about, like, that might do that is Pikmin 4 actually, but you know, Tears of the Kingdom definitely has. But I wonder like how low that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Let me just go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a bunch of items and then just bounce. And then just like stop. I want to finish the game, but I don't know. I think I'm ready for a break from this. I just don't like the area. It's so boring. Yeah, I'm excited for Mario RPG too. Oh, come on! Yeah, I'm getting like fed up with these guys just jumping me when I get through the. Well, that's right. I need these coins to get the items I need. So yeah, this isn't a good idea at all. I have plenty of coins. Yeah, I've been in so many fights that I. Yeah, I'm like I have like plenty of coins. Let's just go. That was so frustrating. Holy crap. They were everywhere. All right. I appreciate the fact that like Mario RPG is like a remake and not like a complete like overhaul like Final Fantasy 7R. Like that's what I'm happy about. Let's see here. We're gonna. Alright, I think that's gonna be. That's all I can afford, really? Ugh, so disappointing. Yeah, I'm so low on resources that I can't even like buy all the stuff I need. Ugh. I had like 600. Yeah, 600 when I last saved, but now, you know, after I ran and bought some items, like it's nothing. Like that's how low I am on items right now. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, so much for finishing the game today. It's gonna happen before like Mario RPG comes out, like definitely. But all right, okay, let's not play Pikmin 1. Fuck that noise. Uh, let's not play Pikmin 2 because fuck that. No, let's play Pikmin 2. I've been playing it a little bit off stream, but yeah, I haven't been enjoying it much. I really don't like Pikmin 2. I keep emphasizing this to people, but like apparently people don't understand this. Like this might be one of my least favorite Nintendo games ever. Like I hate this game. I'm a berserker. Berserker. By the way, I need to get caught up on Berserk. I don't. Where am I? I'm on like volume 34. Like I have like a handful of volumes left before the end. Hang on. I am so pissed that there's not a whole lot of volumes left because it's finally started getting good. Like finally. All right, here we go. Okay. glad when I'm done with Berserk and One Piece and I can finally start reading other series, because I've been anxious to, like, try reading some more niche stuff. I know, right? I'm legit on the middle of my 6th playthrough of Pikmin 1, and I think I am definitely, whatever said, gonna beat it before Pikmin 4 comes out. Like, I might do another 7th playthrough as well. So it's been, like, I've been playing more Pikmin than I think I have ever, to be completely honest with you. Did I get blue Pikmin? I think I did. Okay. I hate how you have to go to, like, Perplexing Pool and then come back to get, like, the blue Pikmin. It's so weird. It's such a weird decision to make. Okay, I don't think I have a ton of blue Pikmin, so I think I might have to... I think I want to, like, breed blues and yellows. I don't think I have a lot of either. Ooh, especially yellows. Okay. Yeah, Tomonobu Itagaki was always, like, very adamant that, like, this is one of his favorite games ever. Like, I remember him giving interviews about that. Like, he used to play it with his daughter all the time. Like, my understanding of this is that, like, this is actually a really, really good two-player game. Like, if you get into it. But, like, I don't know. I have never played this game's two-player mode with, like, anyone, like, ever. It just doesn't happen. I don't know, like... I don't know, like, his daughter, like, bro, like, that chick has to have, like, the most niche taste of, like, any Japanese, like, gamer I've ever done. Like, she plays, like, Halo with her dad. Like, well, she used to play Halo with her dad. I don't know if she still does or not. Can I lose, like, a bunch of Pikmin? How many Pikmin did I lose? Well, anyway, Oh, Halo's not even, like, a relevant thing in Japan, right? Like, nobody buys Xbox there, but, like, they used to play, like, their co-op campaigns get together. I don't know what Itagaki's doing now. I haven't heard anything from him since, like, Double Star. I hear he's working on, like, NFTs or some shit, and people are saying he fell off, but, like, that guy got fucked over hard by, like, Team Ninja, so I don't really blame Itagaki for that, like... He might be the only Japanese dev I can think of that got fucked over by wokeness. I mean, typically, like, most Japanese devs, like, to observe what happened to them. Like, Yuji Naka is a good example. Inafune is a good example, but, like, Itagaki's not one of them, from what I understand. And he was actually making some of the best games ever made in, like, the mid-2000s. It's so disappointing, that he wasn't able to, like, finish Ninja Gaiden 2. Like, I don't know, I really am Come on, what the fuck? I hate these things! Okay. Yeah, the best thing Pikmin 3 ever did was give us the lock-on ability, so you can just, like... I don't think I have enough Pikmin to, like, go into any caves. Yeah, I didn't realize how little, like, blues and yellows I actually had, so... Oh, come on, are you serious? Oh, again? Didn't you go, like, a while ago and, like, realize that all these people are, like, posers? Like, I don't think, like, anybody in the YouTube gaming sphere is, like, a real gamer. Like, nobody. And I've always felt that way, but, like, I think that's, like, especially true in, like, the modern era. Wait, why do I have a oh, yeah, the purple must have been, like, plucked or something. It's always weird whenever you pluck Pikmin that you didn't, like, pull out. It's like, wait, where'd this guy come from? Okay, what's setting off my alarm? supposed to do here? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Do we just throw it over there and get the treasure? I can't believe we're wasting an entire day doing, like, absolutely nothing. Like, this is so different than, like, how streamlined, like, how good I am at, like, Pikmin 1 or whatever. The fuck? I can't... How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. Hang on. Oh, fuck! That's not what I wanted. Okay, Okay, yellows can just go up there. We just need more yellows. There we go, we got it. Now at least we got a treasure. The president gets so upset when you don't get any treasure, because, like, you're just wasting your time, basically. I don't know, I might have enough yellows to go in that first cave. But, like, I still haven't done that yet. Let's put the yellows and purples back. The yellows and whites back. The whites and purples back. Let's see. The NES funk? Oh no, fuck that guy. The Game Chasers, aren't they like hacks too? I don't keep up with these people. Like I know Pat the NES punk is a piece of shit. Like I know that for a fact. Like I don't like Pat at all. I say that and I have like his book like in my cart on Amazon right now. I'm gonna like buy the Super Nintendo version of his book. Like I'm gonna give that guy money, but he's still an asshole. I don't like him at all. Okay, okay. Yeah, 32. It's like I don't have enough Pikmin to like do anything. I have like reds. Okay, I think I'm gonna like bring out a lot of the reds and yellows and then go to the cave. At the very least, it'll like... It can't be that hard, right? Oh, I guess I can have like whites and purples make up the difference. Let's see. 3 whites and then like 3 purples. I hate how you can't like... That's another thing I hate about this game is that you can't just breed purples and whites because you don't have onions for them. And apparently that's how Pikmin 4 does it, is that like you have to find the onions and then you can breed Pikmin. So apparently like every Pikmin type, you cannot breed until you have an onion for it. And that's just so weird to me. Okay. A movie, really? I mean, I don't know anything about the Game Chasers. I remember back when they were like, back when YouTube was like first showing off like advertisements for channels and stuff like that. I would see a lot of like Pro Jared ads, and I would see a lot of Game Chaser ads. And I would never watch like Game Chasers. Like it was never appealing to me at all. Like I used to watch Pro Jared. I mean, I always hated him, but I did watch it. I did watch his channel. So I know like Pro Jared. I know like the controversy. I know like the shit he's done. Why can't I take, like, the monsters down here and, like, just feed them to the onion? Why am I... Okay, this game just drives me nuts. Okay. I hate the cave designs. They're so boring. Like, Pikmin 4... like legit has like better game. Like the tutorial areas in 4 are like better designed than these caves. Like I don't know what they were thinking with this concept. Like it's just they're so boring and like they look the exact same. And there's not that many of them. There's like what 13 total. lose one? Yeah, e-begging and regurgitating news articles. Yeah, like Yangye. Or like voice acting. No, no. I hate like the news article thing. Like I never understood that. Like just read the article. I mean, I don't even read gaming news articles anymore because there's like nothing that like game journalists can talk to me about that I don't already know. I actually know more about like gaming than any game journalist. Like I don't think there's a single one that like plays more games than me. Like not a single one. Here we go. Yeah, I think I lost like 8 of them. Like that's another thing I hate about the caves in this game is that like you lose Pikmin and you can't get more. There's like no way to get more Pikmin. I think there are like situations where you'll find some down here, but they don't actually add anything. Yeah, I think they're a detriment actually, because they just make stuff up and like fabricate narratives. Like the whole like Nintendo hates Smash thing, like that's entirely like a fake YouTube thing. You know, like the Angry Joe's like copyright thing, that's entirely fake. There are just so many examples of things like that. It just drives me nuts. How many floors is this cave? It can't be too deep. I'm curious how like Angry Joe's gonna handle like the Game Award season because I think Nintendo's gonna come away with a lot of shit this year. Like they're gonna win Game of the Year for Tears of the Kingdom for sure, like 100% guaranteed. Like there is absolutely no way that Starfield's gonna win. Like regardless of what the community says. Uh, and I think Angry Joe's gonna see about that. Like I do. And I really wonder if this is gonna be like the event that really gets people to kind of realize there's something up with them. Because, like, nobody really thinks Starfield's gonna win Game of the Year. Like, nobody. Right? Every time you see a candy pop flower, you have to use it in this game. It's not like the original at all, where they just kind of exist. I hate the candy pop flowers. Like, they just seem like completely pointless. Like, just let me breed the Pikmin normally. Voice actors? Are we gonna see Pro ZD go up on stage? Are we gonna see like Yang Ye do like the Kuryu voice? I don't know what to think of that. Like, I got some flack on my channel for like criticizing Yang Ye, and by the looks of it, the people who were like defending him were like were all bots. Here we go. Like, it didn't look authentic at all. And they ended up, like, coming on to, like, other videos, too, I was making at the time. Like, I made fun of, what was it? I was talking about something else. Something unrelated to Yakuza. And people, like, were asking me about Yang Ye. And, like, it came off as, like, fake and gay. So I think that, like... What the fuck is this thing? Wait, hang on. So I think they're like putting real money in like trying to sell Yang Ye as like a relevant voice actor, and I just don't know. Like I think this is a big mistake on the part of like Sega and stuff like that. Like I think this might legit like destroy the brand in like the long run because like Yakuza sells itself based on like the quality of the voice acting, right? So if you take that away, it suddenly has like its most like defining characteristic is gone. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few treasures on this floor. I was concerned that I wouldn't be able to get anything today, but no, I guess I just had just enough yellow Pikmin to make it work. Lip service? Ah. That's everything in the on the floor? Alright, we're good. I don't know, like there are times where like I get into the game and I start enjoying it, but like they're very few and far between. Like whenever I'm on like the overworld, like I don't know, I just hate it. I just hate the way the level layout works in this game. Okay. Okay. Again? I drives me nuts. I hate these things. I hate them. Alright. Alright. Oops. Okay. Got them both. Alright. Typically what you have to do is like what? Get through the entire cave, collect all the treasures, and then fight the boss. What these assholes do is just... What are they doing? Anyway, okay, we, take them back. Ah, fuck! Enough of that, like, die... Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got that. Alright, we're good. Get the bodies back. Wait, hang on. Is there something here? There we go. Alright. Oh! Come on! No! Okay. Yeah, we're almost like 40% through. Do these things just keep respawning, like, every time? Only white Pikmin are good at, like, digging stuff up. Is anything more in here? All these corridors that don't go anywhere. It drives me nuts. Okay. All right, we're almost there. We're almost to the. Oh wait, that isn't a. Oh, okay. Was that? Okay, I guess that was the treasure that was there. Okay. Anyway, I guess there's no reason not to. Yeah, it has to be like 5 levels. It can't be that deep. Okay. Why these things? There's no water here. Why are they here? Or whatever. The fuck? Fuck! Hang on, can I... Got him. Okay, we got him. And they just keep grabbing one. Okay. I think maybe purples can just get them. Hang on, let's see. Like, he's in the fucking... There we go, easy. You just died. Okay. Oops, no, fuck, no! Get him, get him! Got him. Okay, asshole. We lost 4 Pikmin to that douchebag. Alright. $15? King of Sweets? Are you serious? Alright. It's always disappointing. Like, where's the really valuable stuff? I feel like we got, like, some valuable stuff, like, immediately early on, and now we're just finding, like, garbage. Alright, we got him. What these pointless, like... There's nothing back here, is there? Oh, there's the way out. Alright. Wait. Oh. Okay, are these yellows I didn't bring with me? Oh no, nobody. No, there's nobody I want to talk to. Time capsule. Oh, it's a dog. Hey, that's a normal dog. That doesn't look like Ochi. Okay, well, whatever. But I don't even know, like, what YouTubers are popular right now. Like, I'm past the point of, like, not caring about YouTubers. Like, I don't even know who's big right now. Like, people talk about Mr. Beast or, like, Asmongold or whatever. I don't know who these people are. Like, like, I don't know. There are some ASM artists I would want, like, a phone number from, but, like, ugh. I don't think those chicks would be there. Oops. Yeah, plus I would have to go in person for that. Here we go. Oops. Fuck, here we go. Here we go. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, really? Yeah, I remember you bringing that up, yeah. I don't know, does Bookie even have an audience anymore? Like, it feels like everyone just makes fun of him. Like, I don't know, like, I definitely am not a Boogie fan. Wait, there's something down here. What am I doing? Wait, hang on. I thought I flipped that fucker. Hang on. I got it. Oh. Oh no, really? Ah. Okay, I don't think anybody cares about Review Tech USA anymore. Like, he doesn't even review tech. Like, what would you want to talk to him about? Like, the DSP thing? Like, oh man, Review Tech. Like, man, Rich. Like, what was it like fighting with Phil? Like, I'm definitely glad to see these people like starting to fall off. But oh fuck, no, shit. Okay, yeah, this game in general, like, it feels like the enemies that return from this game are, like, way easier than they were in the original. That was, like, that's, like, a lot easier than it is in Pikmin 1. Okay. Well, we beat the Citadel of Spiders. That's something. There weren't a ton of spiders in here. Is that a key to the kingdom? Yeah, I don't know what the... I hate the obsession with Quantum TV. I really do. Like, Quantum's a goofball. I have to wonder if it's kind of like the Etika thing, where, like, this guy is just, like, playing up his character for, like, attention. Like, I've seen people do that before. So... I don't know. It's really weird seeing, like, my detractor channels, like, upload, like, my videos next to like Quantum TVs. Like Quantum TVs is like the most wild shit imaginable. Like, oh man, he hates the gays. He hates like this, and he's did this. He's getting divorced from his wife, who he abused. And meanwhile, like my videos are like, oh man, he doesn't like PC gaming. He likes Nintendo. Like it's weird how we're like compared. Like we're put on like the same kind of pedestal, even though he does so much more ridiculous shit. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, this is how you unlock challenge mode. Okay. Okay, challenge mode has now been unlocked. Okay. So yeah, you have to unlock challenge mode in this version of the game. Okay. Do I have any white Pikmin? Yeah, I think you get like a bunch of views for like shitting on Quantum. Actually, I know that's true. It's like it's the same thing that happened to me. Is that like I started talking shit about Elden Ring, and then out of nowhere, these people just came after you. And make no mistake, that's like the real reason that Quantum TV is so hated, because like he shit on Elden Ring. So it happened to me too. So I know it's true. Okay. I think we're done with the... Only 100 with... Okay, how exactly is a diamond about as valuable as a bottle cap? That doesn't make any sense. Like, diamonds have, like, real useful properties. It's like the hardest material known to man, right? Yeah, what do we use diamonds for other than, like, jewelry? If I get married, I'm gonna have to get a chicken diamond, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're... Yep, 40% done. Excellent. Alright, so I guess we gotta... I guess we should use the blues and go around looking for... Wait, where am I... Oh, I didn't have any blues out. Okay. 17? Oh, wow, that's not very much at all. Let's see if we can get something then. Yeah, where are all the trees that you can, like, all the food pellets? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get these frogs. Wait, why do I need to build a bridge here? There's nothing here, right? Oh, maybe you can, like, dig for it. Oh, okay, there's something over there. Is it just me, or are days longer in this game? think I'm gonna lure these bastards out of the water, and then just have these blues just drag them back. Yeah, we gotta get the parts. Get over here, you. He's not coming near me for some reason. Hey, I had a lot more guys in this. Where are they? They're just waiting around. Will they not come out of the water? The thing doesn't eat Pikmin, but for some reason... Is it trying not to get surrounded? Ugh. Yeah, I would go in with blues if I just had enough. Okay, whatever. Yeah, everything's in the water. I can't do anything right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to go somewhere else tomorrow. Probably back to... Yeah, probably back to the second area. Which, yeah. Actually, the blue ones are the ones I needed. I haven't been able to breed any. Like, yeah, I've spent all day trying to, like, find something, like, some food source, but no, there's been nothing. Ugh. I love how the major controversy at Nintendo right now is the fact that they don't have female managers. Like 4% of like their management is female. It's like, wow. Okay, hang on. Oops. Wait, what? How do I go straight to the end of the day? Ah, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna have to play this, Don't tell me that, like, Capcom is gonna keep Street Fighter 6 relevant by, like, pouring out Jury. I feel like that's the only thing they can do. Because, like, that's the only thing I find myself clicking on is, like, Jury clips. Like, ooh, check out Jury's cute costumes. Oh no, they're attacking! That's crazy! Look at them! What the fuck? Where'd they all come from? Okay. you actually get you actually get messages from your son. That's awesome. All right. Okay. I think we're gonna go to Awakening Wood actually. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to wait. I mean, they don't have to. They're not required to do anything. I think that's like needs to be like the big thing that we need to crack down on. Honestly, is like female managers in general because they are just pure shit. Like I mean, women in the workplace in general. I just no, they don't need to be there. I've talked about this before, but like, oops. Yeah, it's definitely something I'm very passionate about. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like younger people are starting to like realize that like women working is like a problem. I don't know. Maybe I'm just projecting, but I don't know. Like when you hear like women bitching about how expensive daycare is, it's like, well, why don't you just walk? Like, just stay home. Like, what's the big deal? And they'll make excuses trying to justify it, but like, what it comes down to is that they don't want to raise their own kids, and you can't really, you shouldn't really respect them for that. And here we go. Oops. I mean, my mom never even paid for daycare, so. Okay. Yeah. Where is the? No, it doesn't count. Women are women. Here we go. Have I not come up here? Wow. I thought I did. All right. Well, whatever. I don't know, because like I think it's like an observable fact at this point that like having women in the workplace like impacts productivity. Like things just don't get done. You know, people just leave. You know, I can tell you that was actually I never like admitted this on stream because I didn't want to like yeah, I was getting a new job. But like the reason I left like the one before I'm at now was because like a female manager was trying to hassle me. And I was just like immediately like she did that once, you know, and I just immediately just quit on the spot, right? Like I don't take orders from women, right? So it's like I wonder how common that is really, because like I would never let myself be spoken to by a woman that way, like ever. But I don't know. I think some people, like a lot of people, like would just let it happen just for like the job security, right? Because I was not working for like 2 months after that. And it wasn't a problem for me because of like book sales and like I have plenty of money, but it's um like for a lot of people that's not really an option. So yeah, I think people. Oops. I think people have had enough. I do think. I think it causes problems. Like I think it's like apparent that it causes problems, like problems that don't need to exist, right? Like they'll try to tell you that's how they'll justify abortions because like I need to work, and like no you don't, like you stupid whore. Nobody cares about your career. So yeah, I've become like very passionate about that. Yeah, that's what I've noticed is that like the better chicks, like the chicks I actually like, yeah, the chick I met today actually, they're not like college educated. It's really noticeable how like they're a lot nicer, they're a lot more respectable. They know what they're doing. Uh, it's not even just about respecting you as a person. It's about like being able to like do more stuff. Like college educated chicks think they like should be worshipped, right? It's kind of like how Nick Rekieta, like how his wife, you know, they want to just like do this thing. I suppose like men are like this too, but you know I don't talk to men, so it's like, but like I feel like college educated people they just have this mindset that like because they have a degree, because they had money to begin with, that they should just like coast through life for like forever. And that's not really how it works. And I think a lot of chicks like fall into that mindset if they go to college. Is that like, well, I went to college, so I'm like awesome. You're not shit. You don't do anything. Like I know an ASM artist who like keeps insisting she has a background in engineering, but like I'm aware that she didn't actually do anything with it. Like she didn't like her engineering position, so she like went to school to be an engineer, got through it, graduated, and then like didn't end up in like an engineering field. And like she keeps insisting she'll go back, but like it's a status symbol for her. Like it's not like something she actually wants, like clearly, but she'll like claim to be an engineer just to make herself look better than she actually is. She's basically an ethos. Well, basically. I don't know. I'm curious, like, how her life is gonna fall apart because you can kind of see it happening. Like, you can kind of see hints of it, and like she keeps talking about like having anxiety problems. So I think she's aware there's a problem, but like she's not doing anything to fix it. Like, her boyfriend's not gonna do shit. Um. Here we go. Like, I'm curious, like, how that situation's gonna unfold. Like, I feel like a lot of these chicks are just like gonna implode like once they hit 30. Like a lot of them. Like I think they're gonna be like very surprised at how quickly their audiences dry up. Yes. Look at how long it's taking to like get to where I'm going. It's like, look at how like the Pikmin I had to reproduce. Look at like everything that's happening. It's so frustrating. Like it's really noticeable, like seeing the difference between like career women and people who started families. Right? Actually, not just women. Like people like Drexel, like fucking Arcado Law, like who don't value their like spouses or whatever, got married out of like convenience. Like when you see like happily married couples, which do exist in spite of like what Arcado Law tries to tell you, Drexel tries to tell you, you'll notice that like they're way happier. They're doing more stuff with their lives. They're more productive. They're so much more like enviable than like the swingers, like the cucks, like the LGBT community. Like it's you really start like this is the way things are supposed to work, right? And nobody wants to admit it right now. Here we go. Why can't I get up? Like, okay. Did we really spend the whole day, like, trying to get over here? Like, why is it taking... Why did it take so long? Okay, Okay, hang on. Where's Louis? Where's Louis? Oh, here we go. Oh, they don't automatically get the things like it do in... Okay. I think he could have, right? Like, Rogan is fake as fuck. Like, let's be real here. Like, Rogan is, like, controlled, like, fake, you know, conservative-ish, like, bullshit. Like, you know, Rogan's a piece of shit. Let's be real. He doesn't go in hard on the real issues. He doesn't talk about anything. Like, he's just, like, controlled opposition, right? Rekieta, like, to his credit, was not controlled for a good portion of his career, right? And he just chose to do nothing with it. And that is, like, kind of the problem we keep running into when it comes to, like, these kind of fake conservatives, is that, like, every single fucking time they don't really accomplish anything. Like, they refuse to do, like, anything relevant. Here we go. Here we go. Like, I agree with you that Rekieta's fake, but, like, my contention is that, like, Rogan is fake as well. And that Rekieta could have, like, really cut into that audience. Like, by actually, you know, being a real conservative talk show host. Oops. Oops. And actually talking about, like, real problems. And, like, that's just the issue that's been, like, you know, ever since 2016. Like, people just refuse to talk about the real problems. Because it inconveniences them. There we go. Oh, where's the... Where are the other Pikmin? Like, I only have 50. Fuck! I am not fighting this thing now. I don't want to fight this fucker. Alright. Where are the other Pikmin? I don't see them on the map. Could they be, like, planted? Okay, I guess they are, okay. I was like, wait, where are the Pikmin? Okay. Yeah, see you. It just feels like all Nick fans turn the minute they realize he lied on everything he ever said he was. Yes. Yeah, I agree with you, actually. Yeah. Like, Nick's personality is entirely fake. Like, that's kind of the issue, is that he presented himself as being this incredibly, like, amazing person with, like, all these interesting, like, you know, this interesting background, you know, you know, career in law, this practicing business, like, you know, being a streamer, like, going after what is going on there? Why am I getting rushed? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why? I don't remember that happening. But yeah, yeah, Rekieta, like, tricked his audience into thinking he was something he wasn't. Like, and I don't think there's any, like, disputing that. He clearly resents that old fan base. Yeah, I really have to wonder what his mindset is, like, when it comes to that. Like, does he really think he can keep getting away with, like, fucking over his audience? Because that's typical YouTube. That's like classic YouTuber behavior. Like, Medicare talked about that in that Wings of Redemption video where he talks about like the arc of like the typical YouTuber. Enemies respawn more quickly in this game than I remember them being. Okay. Like you have like the meteoric rise, you have like the stagnation, which is the period that just ended, and then you have like the decline, which has just started. And like a big thing that kicks this off is that like you start disrespecting your audience. You start taking them for granted. You start like thinking that like you're entitled to their money and attention, and that just isn't true for anyone. But you know, Nick really seems to think that he deserves like to just live like a millionaire. Like he's jealous of like YouTubers who have more than him, is what like Kiwi Farms is saying. And I think there's some truth to that. I don't know. Like, how many YouTubers have more than their kid? Like, I'm sure there are, like, wealthier people than his parents, but, like, people who have, like, uncontrolled trusts. But, like, it must be lonely. I mean, I guess this is typical for rich people, where, like, they always bitch about, like, oh, man. Like, everyone always thinks they're middle class. Like, you'll notice this if you're, like, around rich kids. They'll always bitch about people who have, like, more than them. Because they're like, even at that level, like even if you're like a millionaire, like if you're like around kids who are like billionaires and like see how they live, like you end up being like envious of them, honestly. Like I've seen people talk about that, like it's a real phenomenon, and I think like Nick is a very big like sufferer of that. Killed. Hey, so the enemies in this game are so much easier than they were in the original. Like these things were a big threat. Like I still can't consistently beat these things in one like that. In the news tonight? Yeah, I feel like I'll have to look into Vosh and what he's talking about, like, because that's something I've been talking, like, I've been meaning to make a video on, is like what, like, just the ridiculous. I do think there's like a reasonable pushback to wokeness, right? People are pushing back against the weird aspects of it, but there's also like really weird stuff that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, like the bitching about uh, constantly pretending that like Nintendo translations are like woke, for example. Like that's been going on for like over a decade, and that hasn't been true until like the they them shit. And even then, it's like it just seems to be a localization thing. It's not like at the source like they keep saying it is. Um, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I think the pushback to wokeness has already started. So I think like the Japanese, they have to be aware of it at this point, and they have to realize it's a problem, and they have to realize this is gonna alienate their customer base. So I think that like if Nintendo stays traditional and like keeps wokeness out, like they're legit going to like be one of the biggest entertainment companies in the world, purely on the basis that like they didn't become corrupt. Like purely on the basis that they're the only ones that are still putting out like high quality content. Right, the Mario movie I think is a really good indication of like where things are going, because like it looks like a normal movie, but like you have to understand the context of when that was made. Like every other Hollywood movie in existence is like ruining its male leads, right? You know, compare it to like Indiana Jones and how like the female lead like handles is treated there versus like you know, the Mario movie, where like both the male and female leads are like interesting, compelling characters. Like the way modern Hollywood does it is that they just kind of like treat the female lead as if she's like the real hero, and like the male one is like a bumbling sidekick. But like I've seen people like I saw like Angry Joe try to like say that's what they did with the Mario movie, but that's not true. It's like I think like simply by like the basis of having like strong like amazing male characters, like Nintendo's gonna explode. Like, like I legit like Link is like the most sexually attractive video game character for women, right? Like this is like indisputable fact, right? Women fucking want to like get all slobber all over Link's dick, right? Like he is the Chad of video games, and like how when Legend of Zelda movie gets made, like when you see Link, like when you see him on the screen, when like he does all this crazy shit that he does in the video games, you know, you're gonna see him like do like that ending to Tears of the Kingdom might be like the most romantic thing I've ever seen in my life. Where like he dives down after Zelda and then like they land in the lake and then he like carries her out. Like I bet like the average chick, if she like saw that, would like just orgasm on the spot, right? Like it's like that's like a real that's the kind of thing that's like really appealing to them. And I think I think if they like make kind of have that same vibe in like a movie where like Zelda is a traditional girl and Link is a traditional man, it's gonna be like an incredibly successful film, like more so than I think people are expecting. Um, you know, because like people don't talk about this, but like the Mario movie actually outperformed the first Lord of the Rings movie, and like people are writing that off because of like inflation and stuff like that. But like, um, I think that's the way things are headed now. Is that like the Nintendo films are going to be the next big thing, and like people are just in denial about it. Like people like right now are just calling the Mario movie a fluke, but it's really not. Weebs with yellow fever will rot Japan. Those guys, like, there's absolutely no way those guys, like, they exist, and, like, there's more foreigners in Japan than they used to be, but, like, I think there are, like, actual real stereotypes, like, regarding them now. Like, I've seen people, like, talk shit about, like, English teachers specifically. Like, you know, I've noticed that. Uh, I'm sure it's like not as big of a deal as people make it out to be. Like I think like they're starting to like be more openly hostile to blacks too. Like there was that guy like Johnny Somali, like the live streamer, who was like walking in the streets of Japan, like screaming about like Hiroshima and Nagasaki or like whatever. Like this black guy like doing that thing they always do where they like scream about like stupid shit in public, like making a nuisance of themselves. Like he's doing this shit like Hiroshima, Nagasaki, like in Japan, right? I don't know where the fuck he is. But like some Japanese guy like in front of him just turns around and just beats the shit out of him. And like I think like what I heard is that they're trying to get him like removed from the country because like he's just made such a fool of himself, like in regards to that specific thing. So I wonder if it's very possible that like Asian countries might be like a big part as to why like it'll become more openly acceptable to talk about like why blacks are a problem. Oh, here he goes. Here you go. Like even now, you have like white women going to Japan. Oh, it's so safe. And then when they're told why that there is no diversity, they'll like try and shit on you for being racist. But that's becoming more and more common, I think, is that like people are just addressing the actual problem. Here we go. Okay. And plus, I'm probably gonna learn Japanese too. So like, there are people like me learning Japanese and going over there and like talking about this. Well, I might not go over there. We'll see. I don't know. Like, I don't really feel like that's really something I want to do. But like, I don't know. I might change my mind after I become like a millionaire or whatever. Did this thing just wake up? Fuck. Hang on. Wait, how did he? Okay, come on. Really? All right, hang on. Yeah, this is one of those caves, isn't it? Yeah, I guess we're past the tutorial phase. So. Wait, where did this asshole come from? How many things are gonna... Okay. Why were they not here when I walked up here? Alright. Alright. Yeah, Netflix anime. Well, nobody's watching it, right? Like, who the fuck watches their, like, live-action versions of, like, anything, right? Like, it's not even a matter of quality. Like, nobody cares about it at all. Like, Mob Psycho is probably, like, the most popular, like, cult popular, like, cult classic, like, anime there is, like, in the past decade, right? I didn't even know that it had a live-action version, right? Like, I didn't care. And, like, I think that's gonna be, like, the mindset going forward for, like, the Netflix animes, is that, like, people are just not gonna watch it. Like, I don't understand why Netflix even has an audience, because... like, they're losing all their shows. Like, it's all garbage. It's like, I don't know, like, what are people even watching on there? Like, it's just like, Castlevania, like, no, fuck that shit. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. And, like, they had that, like, issue with cuties, and I think they're losing a bunch of their, what the fuck? Oh, it's a feather! Okay. I was so confused about that. Alright. Oh, yeah, the phoneme. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Like, the thing about that is, though, like, they'll come out and, they'll be forgotten within, like, 5 years. Like, that's the problem with Netflix and, like, these pop shows, is that they'll come out, they'll have, like, these rabid fan bases, and then they're just kind of forgotten about. Because, like, these people just constantly consume the new hot thing. Game of Thrones is a really good example. It came out, it was the biggest thing for, like, a decade, and now that it's over, like, nobody remembers or cares about it. Because, like, the shows are not quality. Like, they can't keep your attention, like, outside of, like, the immediate, you know, like, just, like, hype cycle, right? It's like what happens with, like, AAA games. So I don't think that, like, I don't think anyone takes the Castlevania Netflix seriously. I don't. People watching Castlevania don't watch anime anyway, in my experience. Yeah, I think the next time that, like, a major show like that gets made, my channel is big enough now where I can kind of, like, I haven't talked about this yet, but I did come up with a term for those are, like, fake anime. Like, I just used it now, phoneme, right? Like, F-A-U-X, N-A-I-M-E, right? Phoneme, like, it's just fake anime. So I think we need to, like, normalize that kind of distinction so they don't pass off shows like Korra or Castlevania as being, like, authentic anime. Again, it's, the only people who believe those shows are anime are, like, retards anyway, so it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I think Netflix is doomed to fail at some point, because, like, eventually the audience is just going to, like, move on. Because I imagine what's going to happen is that, like, the big high quality shows are just not going to be on Netflix. I don't understand how these caves work. Like, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Like, okay. Like, okay. I don't love how a fucking river is, like, a major threat. Like, alright. Wait, did they fall? Wait. That was entirely your fault. And they're white pigment, too! Fuck you! Like, what the fuck was that? Like, why did they do that? Like, Okay. Like, why are they so stupid? Yeah, I've said this before, but like I am in no way concerned about like woke culture and like entertainment. That is the last thing I'm concerned about because like all you have to do is just do something else. Like that's it. Like you don't even need to watch another show or read another book or play another game. Like you can just do anything else. You can go outside, right? Like it's like just wokeness is an aspect like is something that like kills projects, but that doesn't mean you have to like get upset about it. Like even like iconic Batman TV shows like the Batman the animated TV show, Star Trek, to name a couple examples. Those are woke. People don't like want to admit it because they grew up with them, but like stuff like Blazing Saddles, like it's some of the most woke material ever produced, and nobody wants to admit it, right? Because like, oh man, I grew up with this stuff. Like, but no, it's just as bad as the stuff that gets produced today. Um, I just watched that like Batman the Animated Series episode, the one I posted a clip of, like the one with like the lockup character, the man who like locks down Arkham Asylum and like does the impossible and like prevents people from I did it again. What a fucking dipshit! 4 of them drowned because they won't. Damn. Okay, damn. I'm so upset about that. That's so stupid. And it's not like you can just get more for like whites. It has to be like the whites. It couldn't have been like the yellows. No, it had to be the whites. Like, so yeah, Lockup's thing is that like he's this crazy guy who wants to punish the prisoners of Arkham Asylum, right? Who actually like stops them from escaping, right? He's actually like cracking down on them and stuff. And like this is clearly a good thing, right? But like the show likes to present it as if like he's like brutalizing them and like it doesn't have their best interest in mind. But like these people aren't like these people are not the sort of people you want reintroduced into society. Like the Joker in particular needs to be given the death penalty, but like I think most of the inmates are like given way too much leeway when it comes to like their freedoms and things they can do. Like they wouldn't be able to keep escaping otherwise, right? And like the existence of the lockup character kind of proves that like they are not doing a good enough job locking down the asylum. And like you kind of realize what the problem with Gotham actually is when you like watch that episode. It is Batman, it is Gordon the Commissioner, it is like everything else. Like the characters we're supposed to think are heroes are the problem, and it's just like because like you have to like respect the rights of criminals, which I think is completely unnecessary. It is just like not only unnecessary, it is like downright deplorable. Right? This is exactly what I'm talking about when I talk about how Batman is like a complete piece of shit, is because he does stuff like this like all the time. Like here we go. Oh fuck! Surrounded? Oh shit! No, damn. Okay, hang on. Let's go. Yeah, let's go back. We need more. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to the next floor and then take a break because, well, actually, play something else. I'm just not enjoying this right now. The game just isn't good. I'm mostly getting through it just for like the sake of it, just so I can say I have beaten it. But like, um, this really is not a game I've ever enjoyed all that much. All right, here we go. Okay. Yeah, we're almost halfway through, like, the deck ceiling already. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're good. What happened to, like, me wanting to play Xbox tonight? Like, wasn't I gonna do that? Snagret Hole? Okay, yeah, it saves automatically, right? I think we're good. Okay. Alright, it's Pikmin 2. Okay, Final Fantasy 1, Pikmin 1, Raincode. I keep putting out Raincode. I don't know why. Did I not archive Pikmin 4? I mean, I'd love to keep playing it, but like, unfortunately, there's nothing left to do. Final Fantasy 6, Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, we gotta get through that. Mm. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get through Operation Raincode. I think I might put something in the. I have like microwavables. I should probably eat that first before I eat any of my real food. Yeah, I've been putting this off. I've been putting this off for a while now. It came out on like June 30th, right? And I haven't really put a ton of time into it. I don't know why. I never met a man who didn't deserve it. I really got through all my tea already? What the fuck? Let's see. No wonder I don't want to eat these things. They're disgusting. I actually ended my subscription and I haven't, like, I haven't eaten these things yet. Hmm. Problems with potatoes going bad on me. I don't know what the deal is. stuff being able to like last a while. At first, frozen. What do I have? Like it was protein right there. Because I never eat them. What did that happen? Okay, lemon protein bites. What the fuck? What the hell are they? Let's see. Vanilla bean powder, protein powder. Never tried these before. Don't know if I even should have froze them, but. Okay, let's see if you already got it. Holy shit, these are really good. Okay. Refrigerate. Oh, I froze it. Okay.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furyu.
Okay.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man.
He's middle-aged? Like, that guy looks like he's in his 20s.
Don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Oh, so you want the bodily fluids in me? Come
Well,
on.
even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
So we're not even gonna tell him that like I lost my memory. Ugh.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras
Oh,
are not permitted to
no!
leave Kanai Ward either.
The arch enemy of the teenage
Even
girl.
if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters.
Geralt's voice? Really?
I even caught wind of
I
them
wouldn't know.
hiring a
I don't pay
hitman.
attention to voice actors.
Hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The results of which is this
ProZD in this game?
Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
Okay.
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
Come on, if they
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Hey, shut up, should've got me.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Later? Come
Let's
on.
leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
Yeah, I keep going back and forth on how much I'm enjoying this game because like whenever we get like the story building and like the world aspects, I'm really like taken in by the creativity and like what they're doing here. It feels like you're playing an anime, right? But then like you actually get to like the mystery aspect and you get frustrated with like the typical Danganronpa formula and it's just ugh. I don't know, like the writers are like so conflicted because they're so good at like making characters interesting and like making the world feel unique and distinct and like coming up with interesting concepts, and then like they don't really do anything with it in like the actual game, right? It's so frustrating. I don't know, like I would say that like the writers do have the potential to make like something really cool and unique, but they keep getting like stuck in like this dark fantasy like mystery shit. Like it's just okay. That's what they're like known for, and that's what they've been really good at, but
Who's that guy?
yeah, trust the guy in the black
Yes,
cloak.
ma'am.
Alright, that's the end of chapter 0. Yeah, it took me an entire week to get to this first chapter. Unbelievable. It's not even the real first chapter, it was the prologue!
I see.
I like how you actually kill the culprit in this game.
Are you gonna
It's like Ace
remember
Attorney,
all
but
of
more
this?
hardcore. You actually see, okay, it actually plays a role in the plot instead of just like happening off screen. I'm so pissed you don't actually get to see Dahlia Hawthorne get hanged. Like, she's the only character we see like actually get executed. That we know of that actually gets executed. Like, in theory, it must have happened to Godo as well, but and Von Karma. Far from subtle. Yeah, I wish that guy got kicked out of Japan. Like, fuck that guy. Like, I haven't been following along with him, but like I've seen like how he treats people in Japan, and like he is like the stereotypical like ignorant American like tourist. Like, he's Canadian, but like he really has this like ridiculous like perception of like Japanese people. Like, he thinks himself like some like connoisseur of like Japanese culture, in fact the fact that like he lives there. He's been living there for 4 years. 4 years! And somehow still doesn't speak Japanese. Like, he just sits in his house all day, like, doing nothing. Actually, it's not his house, he rents. But, like, you know, he makes the GF work. Like, she's pregnant right now. Like, he doesn't do anything. Like, he doesn't even stream. Like, he is a leech. Like, he sucks. Like, I've always hated that fucker. Like, I always have. And I don't know. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, seeing what's happened to him over the past 10 years. Like, he's just, well, I guess he must live like a miserable life. Like, I guess. But like, I don't know. If I was in his position, I'd be doing so much more. Like, I actually like make things, right? Like, I talk about this all the time. Like, this guy like constantly says he's like, oh, I'm gonna make a video game. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get into 3D modeling. I'm gonna like use AI to help me design my game. And then he never actually does anything.
Hey,
I would
relax.
do something,
Don't be
right?
so
Like, I would, at the very least, I would put out a book.
Sure.
Like, I'm putting out books now. Like, I don't like the
This
design
way.
of 2 at all. I don't like the I don't like the dungeons. I don't like the general structure. I don't like anything about it. There is like nothing good about Pikmin 2. In my opinion, other than like maybe having like an extra character. Even that's not. No, I think Pikmin 3 kind of nailed the concept way better. Yokai watches that dead IP, I feel like.
Oh no. It's like we're always right at the brink of dawn.
What are you talking about, bro?
Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Oh no! Is this Night City? This is like real cyberpunk where it only takes place at night? Holy shit! It's actually hardcore. So this is a okay, so this is cyberpunk. Okay.
Out of the UG's reach.
Wow. It's more cyberpunk than cybersunk.
Amaterasu was the de facto master of the city.
Okay, okay.
None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can
Yeah, the
be
Encyclopedia is pretty cool. I mean, there are good things about Pikmin 2, but like they're very few and far between.
Wear a raincoat, and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Cycling?
Kinda.
Bro, I'm like 10.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset.
It's like noir. This is actually pretty badass.
Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling.
Oh, is that an
We can only
anti-communist
offer a
statement? Oh,
handkerchief
yeah.
to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything.
Superheroes don't exist.
We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer.
Why are you calling this guy old?
You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face?
Shut up, Yuko.
Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
Oh no! He's got. Okay, so he is. Oh no.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists
Yeah, the
would tell
gameplay
you
is
that
so like.
all rain.
The gameplay is. It's so streamlined it might not even exist. Like I almost want to classify this as a VN. You know, like I think Danganronpa had like some adventure like game aspects with like the dating sim and stuff like that. Like this is more streamlined than this. Like I almost want to call this a VN because of like how like dialogue focused it is. Like it's a really dialogue heavy game.
Must come to a stop.
Like there's a reason you
For the
haven't seen
past
any
few
gameplay
years,
because it doesn't
The
really
rain
exist.
in our town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
Base, you don't have to watch those weather girls.
Raining.
Here we go.
No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. That's all hearsay.
Oh, that's giving me flashbacks to
No one
Final
knows
Fantasy
why the
VIII.
rain never lets
Like,
up.
oh man, the
It probably has something to
What do
do
they
with
call them?
Amaterasu.
what do they call them in Final Fantasy
Kanai
VIII?
Ward.
Like the summons?
Such a bizarre
Like,
place.
they don't fuck with your memory, guys. That's just a rumor. Just like, oh come on, that's so ridiculous.
Bizarre, huh?
It was so transparent. It was like,
You're not
okay,
gonna
really?
make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me.
That pretty
It's easier
girl who
this way.
smiled at you, she's just an
Is
illusion.
it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This Stacy they love. She's an illusion. And you won't be fooled by illusions anymore. Oh, here we go.
Than I thought.
Okay.
Hmm? What do you mean?
GFs. Okay, yeah, Guardian Forces. Yeah, that's right.
Good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
I'm surprised I didn't, like, pull that out.
Really?
Like, I remember,
haven't
like,
seen any
might have been
florists.
about Final Fantasy VIII, so I'm surprised I can't remember that. Like, I always... I don't think I'll ever play Final Fantasy VIII again. I think I'm gonna
I
die
didn't mean it literally.
without finishing it. I don't care to.
Nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
It's like they took
Stench of
Junko
death?
and made her into, like,
There
a
are
fucking
girls from
sidekick
history
character.
all
It's
over
so
this
weird.
place. It smells so lovely.
I hope the plot twist isn't that, like,
That
this is
sounds
Junko,
so
because I'm just gonna
ominous.
be like, go fuck
Hey,
yourself, go to
The
Gawa.
elevator's here.
Ah,
coming.
I see a GF, but I want a junction. Oh, come on. That is the worst joke I've ever seen in my life.
You know,
Okay,
Now then,
yes.
is there any reason to wait? Oh, whatever. How did Ralph and Rakeda get addicted to stuff? I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of like the addictions you pick up in college are just like, you know, cultural things, and like I don't know. I don't like drinking myself. So.
this area is called Kama. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward.
Okay, so do we actually
It's
have like
magical blurred in the rain.
environments to explore?
If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights.
I wonder if this game has more going on than I've seen
Memories
so
of the
far.
scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it'd look like this place.
It's Nor. This is like a Nor dialogue. Oh man.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
I think that's
Looks
what
like they have a
runoffs are
good
for.
drainage system.
Yeah, see?
There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey, there's a clown in the sewer staring at you.
No, not yet. I haven't gotten to the.
Clown!
I haven't played Final Fantasy. I think I just got past like Narsh actually. So yeah, I think I'm getting there.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu
Yeah, I gotta go
Ward
get Terra
picks on
first.
detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So you've been working as the only detective
Medicre's
in the
not dead
whole
yet.
city ever since?
It's not like I could change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh no!
Oh, interesting.
Oh no, we're the underdogs.
Things
I like this setup,
would be
I do.
different since you're all here.
I called this game like Danganronpa before, but like it's really not. Like I mean,
Yeah, we got a feeling thing.
wait, my office is in the sewer like I'm a fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Really?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't.
Ugh, must be true.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express.
Okay, I'm surprised they came up with
Both
so many
official
unique
and
characters and just
unofficial
killed them all.
members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made.
Oh no.
But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving master detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
Alright, we'll have to see.
Here we are.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
We have an underwater lair? Oh. Wow. That's cooler than an office.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Oh no! Hey, is that a waifu? There he goes. Alright.
Thanks for waiting, everyone.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry, what are you talking about? This is my detective agency.
Victory is mine. Payoff.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand.
Is that fucking Robin? Like, it legit looks like Robin a little bit. Like.
Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't think it took a genius to figure that out, but okay. This is Danganronpa after all.
Fighting about.
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10, but if he fails even one, and he failed.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continued. Hey, Ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting.
Sure thing. One. Cool.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! Come on, princess. How?
I thought she acted like Sonya.
Or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
What?
It's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of
Oh, right. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the Huh? But there is still a chocolate.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Wait, you're eating it right now!
Okay.
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to
So it's
pay
just
up.
like... So that's Sonya.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our... Now then, I'd like to... Yuma? Coco.
Nice.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
Yeah.
I wonder which one of them will die first.
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm
Yuma? Let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one
Lipstick
sitting
is
over
off.
there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Nightmare? That's badass. This is legit the most anime fucking naming scheme I've ever seen in my life. Oof.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
Clockford? Okay. So she's not a literal princess?
And the one inside the fireplace?
I completely forgot about that guy.
Fireplace? Why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
The fuck?
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Sit down right here.
Alright,
So you're the survivor from the...
It's thanks to yours truly.
Alright, well. Pimpin'.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. There are a lot less of you than what we originally... Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' number. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid...
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage! I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a super... Oh, and once I'm rich and famous...
In Kanai Ward, solve all information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply can... If you want to be famous in this town, it's...
I see.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate it!
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either.
You didn't receive any...
Not yet, at least. But before that... Yuma,
Huh?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it. Do you really have amnesia?
Huh?
Yeah, seems like I do.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
What, really?
Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
What is with this bitch?
I think you're just forgetful.
No! Is she like... If Junko is comically evil, is this bitch like comically dumb? Like that's... Ugh.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's
Didn't
attacks like
Shinigami
that.
take my memory? Didn't she like confirm that?
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the death god.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but... Among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Okay, so was I a trainee?
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Okay.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook! Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Oh no.
Your life is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort.
Oh, come on.
See,
What a
you've
tease.
got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
Nagami, you're not funny. Holy shit. What are you doing?
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
A girlfriend from the ground up. Oh, who we
What's
got?
wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities.
Okay.
No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
So, is Halara best girl?
Like me.
Chad, do you think so?
Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
I mean, they said the same thing about Melanie, and she immediately
By the way,
died, so...
not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Okay.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Oh no, they were gonna tease.
You've got me, Master.
Shut up, Shinigami.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, that's just coping. That's just...
You're just tooting your own horn, old man.
Ah, yes!
But
Call
being
him out on
both
his bullshit.
capable detective and master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive.
I can't believe it took him this long to bring that up. I
You
noticed
must
that
be
immediately.
quite capable.
Okay.
I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skink. It's payback time if you fall for her, Master.
Oh no!
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
Yeah, Vivia said mine. Sleep.
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world, so that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Ha!
What beats me? I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No!
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name? Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
Oh no!
Now, I simply go by number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Oh man, that's 6 stages up from 007.
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Yep.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh no! Kanai Ward itself is the ultimate. Oh no.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
What? Are you gonna tell us what the great global mystery is? You can't throw words like that around and not explain yourself.
How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity.
Oh no! Fuck the Titans.
WTO
Fuck
will not allow
climate
mysteries
change.
to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from
Yes.
this world.
What the fuck was that? That was just...
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something
covered
to
in
do
blood?
with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out.
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Really?
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
So he's not a very
He
good
said that
detective
it
then?
has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
This guy is like giving up at the first hurdle.
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
Not impressed
I've got
with
a
the Chief
bad
so far.
feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
Oh, come on. What a
No.
bitch.
I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now.
Why is he giving up already? This is pissing me off.
I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
One by one.
All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come.
Let's see. Can I just save it and... Why can't I save now? Like, when does it save? I don't understand this. Like, you should be able to stop
Part of me
whenever.
knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up
How long
against
have I been playing this? Like an hour? And we've accomplished nothing?
So
Like,
please, be extremely careful.
this is
We
legit
don't
like
know
Metal
what
Gear
these guys
Solid
will
tier
do to
tire
interfere
of
with
like
us.
Metal Gear Solid 4 tier of like
That said,
cutscene to
you
gameplay
all
ratio.
survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that.
Why is he pretending to be
Help me
badass?
save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer.
Wait. Okay.
The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
What the hell? What the hell am I looking at? Like, I don't know what I'm seeing. We're only just now getting the anime. How long have I been playing this game? And we're only just now getting the anime intro? Unbelievably. Unbelievable. Lucian Dodge. Andra. What kind of name is that? Like, Andrew Lee, yeah. Okay, hopefully none of these guys are, Wait, what? Alex, like, who are these people? I don't recognize the voice actors. Casey Tang. Wait, is that the Japanese actors? That can't be right. Ooh. This really wants to be an anime. on these fuckers. Brandon Winkler. Like, wait, wait, what? Huh? I thought. Wait, so you have chapter 0, and then you have the prologue, and then you have chapter 1. What the fuck is that? Well, anyway. Okay, I think we're gonna just stop playing this now. I I like this game, but like for whatever reason, I cannot put a ton of time into it. It just kind of great. It doesn't grate on me exactly. I just can't really do it. I mean it. I hate to say the game is I wouldn't say the game is bad, but like it does kind of wear on you eventually. Okay. Onimusha or Ghost Trick? Yeah, we gotta do Ghost Trick. We gotta get through Ghost Trick before Pikmin 4 comes out. And then probably Onimusha. Like Jean is the chick who likes spikes. I'm gonna go streaming. I feel like my eyes are kind of heavy. I might need to take a nap. $4? Really? Let's try and put some more time into it. Maybe I should go out and run a bit. Takumi was talking about how he wants to make a sequel of Hoops. Oh no. It's out of reach, huh? Nothing in there. Let's see. Telephone's out. Hang on. Is that a remote? Let's see what that does. Oh no. Oh no. Did he die again? Alright, trick time. Let's go. The dog. Ah, I love that dog. The dog is like absolute Ikino. Like, okay. Alright. Whew. The dog. Oh no. Oh no, Missile, no. See her again. Okay. What is going on here? No! Ah, no, she writes shitty romance novels! No! Ugh, the bane of my existence. Okay. Bitch is drinking. What? Okay. Oh no! Oh no. Why is she sleeping in the same room? On her ass? Oh no! She's writing BDSM! No, 50 Shades of... Oh no. Oh no. I could have done that. Okay. Alright. Whee! We're good. Am I to be the SM? No. Oh no. For some reason, this is like the part of the game that I remember the most. It's Phoenix Wright. Wait. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh. Getting that long, but I already feel like that. How about I get? I took a nap too before I went live, so I don't know why I'm so exhausted. I guess I could try some fuel. Yeah, I think I'll have a snack and then I'll probably just try the frozen drinks. came out the same day as Ghost. As Master Detective. Okay. The Vicious Wokeness? Oh, thank you. I don't remember making that video, but thank you. I didn't play it. Oh no! It's fucking Michael Jackson. This is Ghost Trick. Doesn't anybody use a cell phone in this game? Ow! Oh no. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay, what's happening? Oh wow, that was the end of chapter 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do another chapter because I want to keep playing. I'm getting really into it. What am I drinking? Water? Oh no, Lynn! Again? No! No, Lynn! Not again! Oh no! Again? What? There she is. Oh no. Oh no, really? Oh no, Lynn. Aw, base Sissel. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay. What's he looking at? Is this guy trying to smash? He's acting like a simp. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Is he an antagonist? I honestly don't remember. Oh no, wait, what? What just happened? Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention. Zelda's. Wait, hang on. Shizo Zelda. Is that the narrow one, or is it like the? I've seen a couple like anti. Hang on, let me look. Wait, hang on. Where's my stream? I've seen a couple like anti. Okay, let's see you.
You open Google Chrome on your phone and find.
There's no place like Chrome. Oh no, Chrome. That is like the cringiest thing. Okay. Oh, the Synthetic Man one. Yeah, the one where he called it woke. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like people who are like reaching to find like something woke to complain about. I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, I addressed that. Yeah. Well, not directly, but I did point it out. Hang on, wait. Alyssa, our girl Alyssa did a video upload. Hang on. About Rekieta Law, so we're probably gonna react to this while we Neryl's right. Neryl's a piece of shit. Neryl was completely wrong. Yuji is in fact guilty. Yes, based. Um, oh man. Okay.
It's an infection.
Yep.
And it's indiscriminate.
I saw this already. Yeah. I saw this I think I watched the stream of this where they talked about this. Oh man. My comment. Okay, so this is the Alyssa Clips video where they're talking about like how the manosphere is full of cucks. My immediate response: talk about the pot killing the kettle black, right? And then I scroll down to the previous comment. Talk the pot calling the kettle black. Like I'm not the only one pointing this out. Oh man, I was beaten to the punch on that one. Oof.
Claim they like freedom and like guns, and knew that was not the case.
Yes, I do. You showed me today. Person I'd never fucking heard of.
Hunter Avalon. Hunter Avalon claimed he liked guns and liked freedom.
Yeah. Yeah.
How did it work out?
Well, just fine, I think. See, I didn't know anything about Hunter Avalon until the other day when Chronic dropped the super chat about it, and I was still like, I don't know who this guy is, but
I never heard of him.
That story was not good.
It's like, I'll show you what I love. I love waking up to find out that someone got exposed as being a fucking cuck. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
You remember when you first had me on your show, this would have been 2018, and going into like 2019 when I started like exposing more about the underworld, right? The underbelly, what really goes on in America and elsewhere, right? And abroad. Drex's making all this up. He's a fraud. He's a blah, blah. And I was like, hey, you guys know that, you know what they started saying? They started saying it was the liberal people, right? Only libtards do that kind of stuff. I was like, bro, do you guys know what kind of environments I've been in? That's why you saw us call them cucksters. Oh, they were coming for me. Drex, I don't know where he gets this shit from. It's just the people he's around.
Yeah.
All these manosphere dudes. Okay. A lot of these podcasts, these guys are the same IG hoes they bring on.
Yeah.
These guys are trying to smash.
Of course.
These are low value women. You guys, y'all bitches ain't shit. Hey, can I get the buns though? Can I glaze them? Wait a minute.
I mentioned.
Shitting on like the manosphere isn't like some fringe thing. Like anybody who's interacted with these people, like can tell you this. And honestly, like the thing that gets me about this, Nick and Drexel are absolutely guilty of the same thing. So I don't know what they're complaining about exactly. Like, are they calling themselves like? I don't understand why Nick is like shitting on cucks and like beta males when he himself is one. So I don't know why he keeps doing it. That's such a weird aspect of this, is that like we know he's a cuck. It's like common knowledge at this point, but like he's still putting up this facade that like he's in a based monogamous like trad relationship, and that's just not true at all. Whew. Okay. Oh wow, really? How do we start over? Okay. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! I knew it. I called him out on it. Oh no, this boy. Whee! All right. All right. All right, there we go. All right, we changed the fate. All right. This man who can change fate. Okay. Dude, how much time do I have? Hey, there we go. Okay. Did I miss my shot? Hang on. Oh no! Okay. This man who will change fate. Okay, here we go. I hate this fucker. Like, what is he doing? Alright, we got him on the bike. Alright. Here he comes. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Oh fuck. Dude, if he takes the shot, like, at a bad moment, it takes a while to get over there, so... Why did the cops just see him? Like, the light is right there! Ah. It's so obnoxious. Okay. Okay, oh, no. Where the fuck did he go? Wait, what? What? No, how am I gonna... Okay, did I do it? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, huh? Wait. Wait. Huh? I'm confused. Like, oh, but okay. Okay. I think without the umbrella, I won't be able to go up there. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to rewind. Yeah, I have to go back. Okay. Gotta wait for him to pop up here, and then... Oof. Brutal. Alright, fate averted. Alright, we got it. Oh no. Like an angel. Okay, let's go see her.
The other day.
Okay. I think we're done with Ghost Trick for today. And we got 2 chapters done. That's not bad. It's not too long. I think we're about like probably about a quarter of the way through it. So I bet in like the next couple of weeks we'll finish it. We're way further along in that than we are in Master Detective. All right. Final Fantasy 1, Onimusha. Yeah, I wanted to do Onimusha. I really wanted to play it. Like I love this game, but like I've only played through it once. So I started to play through a while ago, and I never actually got around to finishing it again. So I think this is like the game I wanna play through now. Like better than Devil May Cry, in my opinion. I love Onimusha. Let's see how again. Okay, let's when did we last play this? Was it 2021? No. Oh, okay. I was like 2019. Are you kidding? No way. Yeah, it was 2021. Okay. Yeah, so it's been almost 2 years since we last played this. Yeah, I streamed it 2 years ago, didn't I? Yeah, it feels like it's been a long time. Uh, I thought, don't I have like a fire spell or something? Oh, here we go. Okay.
Huh? Didn't know humans could be such pests.
I miss this early 2000s just Capcom voice acting. It's absolute keto.
Humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
Yeah, I actually legit think this game is like way better than like Resident Evil. Every time I play it, I'm just kind of like taken aback by it. Do I have any hurt? I think I do. It's exactly like Resident Evil. I like the slow pace and like just the animations are pretty good too. Oops, hang on. Oops. And it's hard. Like, the game is surprisingly good. Okay. They don't really like mess around either.
Huh? Didn't know humans could be such pests?
Where is the princess?
Humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
I'm just the days when Capcom actually put out good shit like this. There's probably a bunch of games in the mid 2000s that have become kind of obscure, just because like nobody bought them when they came out. Like I never even heard of this until I bought this, and it legit. I don't want to say it's like favorite PS2 game or anything, but like I legit like it a lot. Just fuck that up. He missed. Okay. Oh, I was blocking that. I was pressing buttons. Okay. It probably wasn't the best place to stop playing, but I don't think I knew I was going to stop right before a boss. Do I not have, like, the good sword yet? Yeah, I bought this in 2019. It's weird how little of this I remember. Okay.
By the hand of a human!
Because I'm Gutsu, the Berserker.
Be quiet, monster. It is time for you to go back to the underworld.
Yeah, this game has several sequels, and I've been anxious to play them for, like, a long time, but, you got the journal number 2. Alright.
Sweet, beautiful, lovely.
One thing after another in this game. I just love it.
What's this? Oh, a liver. Hmm? What's that smell? Who's there? A human? How disappointing.
Face me, demon!
Who do you think you are talking to? I haven't seen one as foolish as you since that, Nobunaga.
Nobunaga?
I operated on and resurrected that pitiful Nobunaga after he was killed in Okihazuma. He then made a pact with the demons and pledged his eternal loyalty to serve us forever as our slave.
No!
Oh, yes, it is indeed true. Now, let me show you my most recent creation. Go, Ronaldo! Bite the belly of that maggot and feast upon his bloody flesh!
Yeah, some monster. Yeah, the game isn't that difficult from what I remember, but it's so unique you end up like just getting really invested. I mean, it's reasonably difficult, challenging. I probably shouldn't whip out the spells. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. I thought there was like an extra doorway, but I guess this is where you're supposed to go. All right. Yeah, I think it was just the camera angle throwing me off. Okay. Wait, how do I break the thing? Honors. Wait, hang on. Are those achievements? Yeah, so it's an achievement system. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about achievements on these days. I mean, I think Platinum does a good job making them interesting, but... Yeah, you need to grind, so... Okay, hang on. Okay, I knew there had to be something in here. sword like slower than the other one? I think I do like the lightning one better if I remember correctly. Hey, Dad hates me. Alright. Come on. I guess if you just have, like, certain weapons, you're good. Alright. Yeah, I've always wanted to play this game again, and now that I am, it is legit really good. Do I have enhance? I know, right? It does kind of look like DMC. I'm surprised there isn't more of an overlap between DMC and Onimusha. Fight the ninja. Here we go. I think Onimusha's way cooler, honestly. I always have. Here we go. Fuck. Why do I have to take... Why do I... What are these orbs? Why do I have to do this? Oh, anyway. Anyway, got... Yeah, it's a complete joke. Here we go. Let's see. Isn't this room caught on fire at some point? Oops. You guys didn't die yet. Yeah, I thought there was a save room here. Let's see. $44. 44 saves, huh? I hate to stop playing this now, but here we go.
Let me go!
Quiet!
What is going on here?
Stop!
Who are you? And what do you want with that boy?
I should ask you the same thing. You are not working for Saito clan, are you? Wait. Can you be Samanosuke Akechi? Yes, you are. I cannot believe you are here of all places. I am a servant of the Oda clan. My name is Tokichiro Kinoshita.
This man will eventually conquer the world under the name Hideyoshi Toyotomi.
What is a servant of the Oda clan doing here?
Wait, first we must talk business. Tell me, Samanosuke, are you interested in serving our clan? My Lord Nobunaga Oda would welcome a great samurai like yourself.
I serve no one. My life is mine and mine alone to command.
I see.
Is this guy supposed to be like one of the emperors after Oda? I think I read a history on this guy. Yeah. Is everyone in this game evil? Whatever. How did the boy get through here with like all these demons running around and whatever? Okay.
Samanosuke, is there something you wanted to ask this young man?
Do not be afraid.
No! You want to hurt me like that other samurai did!
That is not true. Please, tell me your name.
I am Yumamaru.
Yumimaru, you must tell me. What did that samurai want with you?
Why should I know?
Fine, then why are you here? Who brought you here? Go after him while I look for Princess Yuki.
I will.
Okay. How do these things work? Okay. Okay, I think it's like, do... Fuck. A lolicon? What are you talking about? The kid? Let's see here. Huh. How do you open these things? I don't remember. Oh, wow. I was just guessing and I somehow... Holy crap, I just got a bow. Huh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, how did I switch the weapons? I have... I see. So you can switch between them at will. Okay. I wonder if you could do that in the original release. How do you use the bow? Fuck. No, buddy, no! I want to save him! Why isn't that other guy going to hell? No, fuck. I don't like that. Damn it. That's one of the things I like about this game. It's just like these random just events where you just can help other people. I think for now I'm gonna play something else. I love this game, but like, don't really feel like I'm in the mood of playing it. At least I got like a little bit further into it. I mean, I already beat it once. Like, honestly, I should probably just move on to the sequel. But Capcom hasn't released it yet for some reason, in spite of how popular the re-release was. Fucking Capcom. Anyway, what do you guys think? Mario 3D World? That's the Old Republic, Final Fantasy 6. Valis. Ugh. I think we're gonna do Shantae. Yeah, I want to do Valis, but
Rise and shine, don't wanna work, I'd rather play. Shake my hips and whip my hair, it's a new day. Magic won't blow, my heart yells, let's go transform and fly.
yeah, BBB seems to like Nintendo, so I don't know. They all come off like that. They all claim to be fans, but okay. It's been a while since I played this game, so. Do I have any extra attacks yet? No. I don't even think I have any transformations yet. Oh, he got me? Oh. I love these games, but why do they look so cheap? What's with, like, the JPEG image? Okay, whatever. Got him. Alright, golden crab. I think I'm gonna have to end the stream. I feel pretty tired. I want to keep playing, but like, it's been so long since I played this game, I barely remember anything about it. When did this come out? 2019? It was fairly early on in the Switch lifespan, I think. I think I might stream again tomorrow and like stream some more Valis. I gotta get through that. I don't know what I've been booking. Not playing that like regularly, but. These guys really love guarding their keys, huh? Yeah, it's kind of late. I think I should, Really? That's it? Alright, whatever. Oh. What the hang on? Ah, there we go.
Risky the half genie. Oh, you just have all. You won't. Let's go.
Oh wow. Oh. 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 Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it quits. I want to keep playing, but yeah, we're gonna have to finish Valis on stream. I guess we can play a little bit more Sifu. Ugh, there's no way. There's no way I can play more Sifu. Yeah, it's been about 6 hours, so yeah, it's an okay stream. I wish I could stream longer, but like, yeah. Well, honestly, I should be streaming every day. Like, I think if I stream like 8 hours every day, and then like had 4 hours to do whatever, like write and stuff like that. Yeah, treating streaming like it's a job. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, might as well max out all the things. There's no reason not to.
This is as far as you go. I pity you. Any regrets? 'Regrets, 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 'regrets,
Damn, really?
Oh. Little guy.
Insane! Nerves get the better of you?
Damn, really?
Just stay down! Not so tough after all.
He has a weapon!
Is that what I wanted? I don't want anything. Oh.
Came to the wrong place, pal! Any regrets now? Oh, man! Can't keep up! I pity you.
I think I'm done. Let's see. Yeah, there's something else I want to play. Yeah, there's so much stuff I need to get through, but like, I think I might have to play more Master Detective off stream, but like for now, I need to take a break. So, thank you all for tuning into the Black Cat Show. Be sure to check out my books at Black Cat